Yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, my hearties, yo ho. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. It is Wednesday, and what do we do on Wednesdays? That's it. We grab the bottles of rum. That's what we should totally be doing today. Hey, 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 welcome everyone. Nice to see already there's stuff going on in the chat. So this is definitely a nice way of sorting out it for the day. Hi there, Babs. And I hope you've got your bottle of rum, because I should go get mine. Yeah, no, I totally should. Yes, we'll have to do this before we actually start, because there is an unofficial drinking game to the game we're playing today, but I'll explain that in a little while. Just before I forget, or hopefully not forget, we got a follow literally as we came on air today while we were still waiting, so thank you so much, my Viking mind. I know exactly who you are. There's no guessing needed here. This is my friend who probably looks more like a Viking than I ever will, even when I have the big bushy beard. But he is an amazing fella, so it's nice to see him on the channel. So, you know, hopefully he'll pop in a word and he can introduce himself. So, yes, welcome. My rum is being used to make coffee liqueur. Ooh, to make tiramisu? Well, you know, if you're saving this for the Christmas party, I don't think we're having one this year, so you might as well crack it open now. But I do have some rum. I've got some Captain Morgan's, and I've got some Sailor Jerry's. Sadly, I am missing a mixer. So there's two options. Either one, I just take hard shots of liquor every time we see the every time we trigger the drinking game, or maybe I should just be sensible and just do the occasional, you know, sip of coffee in between. So I guess we'll find out. So we do need to, yes, we do need to get some drinking games going. But hopefully, we've got a new light setup in the room, so hopefully it's coming out nice and sexy. I'm going for that good old-fashioned classic bisexual lighting that me and Riley do love to put into our own photography. So it's great to see. Hey, I got the thumbs up, man. Let's rock and roll. We got to do this. So yes, we are back in the Monkey Island territories. So and I was going to say back on Melee Island, but we left Melee Island during the last stream, and we've been on Monkey Island trying to search around to talk the cannibals down from having a meat-heavy diet for some reason. But we managed to get as far as opening up the giant monkey head. So we should be going down into the depths to try find LeChuck, which is the famous ghost pirate, and rescue the governor, or the governess, should I say? Because, you know, it's 90s, it's LucasArts, and it has to be done. Yes, it is all protein. The fact is that they don't want it. Two of them wanted to eat us, one didn't, and they gave us more excuses than you could possibly think of to actually escape, and still their banana picker. So, but that's that. So it's nice to see everyone in. It's the middle of the week. It's been a bit of a slow week, which I have to say. Monday was its funness. Did enjoy a great stream we had when we were playing. What were we playing? Yes, we had a slight confusion because we started off playing Dying Light, which I'll explain later on. But then literally at the very beginning of the stream, I got a message from Riley who was actually available to play. So, where's the perfect marination to go with human? See, I just had a really nice wrap with hoisin sauce. Believe it or not, it actually was quite tasty. Anyways, so we ended up playing Left 4 Dead, and we actually had Riley in on the show, playing live with us, so that was actually a really fun show. So hopefully some of you guys managed to check that one out. The ones that don't, it's always available. I will always try to post it onto the YouTube channel, so it can be watched later on if you actually missed the live show, because I know Twitch actually has a habit of taking down your content after a bit of time. Apathy sauce? Apathy. What's apathy? I need to look this one up, because I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of apathy sauce before. But then again, I am a very ignorant English London man, so let's find out. Apathy sauce. Lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. See, this is what's always fun. You guys can get to play your little jokes with your us dyslexic people, but we will get there in the end. Apathy. Yes, it's definitely apathy. I'm not being crazy. We need some apathy sauce. That would be kind of tasty. So, yeah. So as it just actually popped up into the chat, I don't know if it actually appears on screen. I need to actually let me go. Let's get out studio mode that I can see. Yes. So it is on screen. So for the people that are unaware and not actually had the notifications yet, yesterday I actually launched a Patreon. So that's, you know, for the people that don't know, Patreon is a system that you can actually support content creators like myself. Rather than dealing with sort of the algorithm and the monetization of things like YouTube and Twitch, which can be occasionally fickle and sometimes quite aggressive, depending on what you say and what you believe. Long story short, there's a lot of people out there which actually gets kicked off of their platform for saying stuff that isn't considered, you know, good or what is popular right now. I'm definitely one of those people. I am definitely, you know, a very considerate, liberal kind of person, but I definitely like to ask questions, and I appreciate open dialogue and discourse. So, yes, I do. I don't know if I'm on borrowed time or I'm going to become popular. I guess we will find out. So hopefully we will get that sorted. So if you do want to contribute, obviously there's subscribing on Twitch, which is amazing. Thank you so much for all the people that do that. You are my VIPs at the moment, or you'll always be my VIPs. No, at the moment necessarily there. But there's also the Patreon that you can join up. So it's Patreon/SkinsElliot. Remember, everywhere on the internet, I am going to be Skins Elliot. There is very few people on the planet, apparently, that have my name. I can stop that alarm now. Yeah, there's very few people on the internet that have my name, apparently. So I'm quite lucky on that. So whether it's Xbox, whether it's PlayStation, whether it's Steam, whether it's Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, you know, all these kind of things, you're generally always going to find me under that name. So you can always find me. Let's have a look. Speak your mind and find the equal. Yeah, no, I like that. I really do like just being open and honest. Like, you know, don't be a dick, but at the same point, you know, don't be a pussy. I guess it balances that both ways. You know, like, you know, I'm not saying pussies are bad. I happen to really like them. I have two. And two. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to get me into any trouble, but, you know, that's not the point. The point being is be considerate, be kind, but also, you know, be yourself. Let yourself shine through. And, you know, if someone has an issue, they can say it. And, you know, there's other ways. There's means and ways of getting along. You can, as I've always said, I posted this on my Facebook not that long ago. And it was just because we disagree, we can still be friends. And then straight underneath, I had 4 people saying, it depends what you talked about. And I'm like, really? Really? That wins the internet for that day, when you actually try to come up with a reason and a way that everyone can talk. There's dialogue open to everyone. And then the first thing they say is, well, it depends. Like, sorry, you know, you can't take away people's rights to be assholes, but you can definitely check them on it occasionally. So, anyways, let's keep going. Why are we connected in the first place? Yes, we did. My dear friend, my Viking mind. We are going on a good couple of years now, friends, and always been there for me when I needed to just go and vent and have a thing. So at their place of business is where we met, and it's somewhere where you can hang out. And we got to know each other really well and linked like amazing, in my opinion. Anyways, you know, hopefully that's, you know, reciprocated. But, you know, me in real life isn't too dissimilar to me on this show. Like they say in wrestling, you know, the best personas are the ones that are themselves, just turned up a bit. And that's where I think I stand. So me being an entertainer and, you know, a performer and you know, a gamer, and what I am is what I am. And what I do is what I do. And apologies, I will sing from time to time. Your ears will hurt, but don't worry, the bleeding will stop after about 24 hours. So that's that is always agreed. So, should we crack on and get ourselves into a game? And I've just noticed, this entire frame is completely off. For some strange reason, my camera keeps switching between 16 by 9 and then like, well, not quite a 4 by 3, but 16 by 10. Anyways, so let's switch over. Let's get into the game and see where we end up. And damn, it is hot in here. Whew. We've got more singing. Hello, beautiful. Is that a typo, or is that you just badly singing, saying more singing? Oh, that's amore. See, look, we got people connecting already. I do believe Rocheface does know who my Viking mind is. I guess we will find out. Where did we go? But anyways, let's flick over to the other show, or the other screen, and we can see where we're going to end up. Wow. Haha. You see what I did there? Right, so we are sitting in, and look, the camera actually is working, which is great. The little frame. See the little frame? It fits. Isolation the fingers. You can tell I was at my juggling club yesterday because I got the motions going on. Aha. Anyways, it's quite strange having hair again. You know, I ain't fully used to it, but it's part of my crazy pirate outfit, which I actually, you know, frilly bits, which you probably can't see any of, because I've actually gone for quite a dark scene today. So to try and add up a bit of the mystery, a bit of the strangeness. So my plan is to actually add, you know, add some creativity, and see how these things go. So, anyways, as you can see, we've got a Monkey Island. So let's crack into there.
Wow!
You have no idea how much that logo actually brings me happiness. Like, just seeing that LucasArts, that particular LucasArts logo, just always puts me in a good mood. So, let's turn this down a bit. So, how's the audio sounding out there, guys? Quick sound check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I was playing around with my little sound box today, trying to get the it sounding sexy, but yeah. But then I ended up panicking because I thought I broke it, and I was pressing all the buttons. I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? And then it turned out the microphone had come out of the back, and yeah, it was definitely one of those. I've tried everything, and then you just see the switch that's not turned on. It was basically the equivalent of that. Well, I did find out this interesting button. So let's find out if it actually works. So it's actually called MC, which to me is obviously a mic chatter. But I'm curious, if I press it, does my voice turn sexy? Like, you know, like, can you hear me, Fran? I can come over, Fran. Do you want me to come, Fran? Do you want me to come, Fran? And hopefully some of you get that reference. But yeah, so that is the MC. So hopefully it sounds all good. On my phone, can hear you very well. Aw, thank you, man. So it's nice to actually see. Hopefully, you know, we're fine tuning every single stream. We're getting that little bit better. You know, that little bit more towards professional and away from full blown dank. But there's part of me that kind of likes the dank. There's a certain, I don't know, the French call it, I don't know quite what, but it's a certain level of, yeah, something that just makes it a little bit special because it is a little bit bad. Maybe it's just my love of B movies growing up, or just, you know, growing up in the 80s where most of the stuff we watched was pretty B, but lovable B. You know, I really do enjoy that kind of stuff. But, yes, hopefully that is all good. The sound is coming out great. Let's turn it off just in case, because I've always got these other little buttons, like
This one that actually makes my voice, you know, super sexy. Yes.
And then there's this one. This one actually just makes me sound a little evil, maybe a little dark.
And then I'm super squeaky. Think, hope, if I've got this right. Yeah, I really need to start monitoring my stuff, don't I?
So, this, hopefully should be fun. Press the big red button. Je ne sais quoi. I'm glad you wrote that, because I couldn't spell it. Now I just need to wait until my actual monitoring thing catches up so I can actually hear the bloody thing. What's it gonna be? We do not know. This is strange. This is very strange. And I've just got to wait for it to all catch up. Definitely not smell like that. Oh well, you should be teaching us this stuff. No good stuff.
there we go. I can actually see the light now, so that should be perfectly coming out fine. So, anyways. That sounds so weird. I love it, but I really should not mess with the sound effects until I'm actually monitoring the audio. Right, so let's see what else is going on. Spell like that, allowing me to be able to say it. Yes, no, it's being able to spell something phonetically or just write something phonetically does massively help. I have a big issue. I get lots of people that come into the chat or subscribe, and it takes me like half an hour to separate the words to find out where names begin and names end. So, you know, I do appreciate it. It's kind of what I was going for. good. Well, I can see my Streamlabs messages keep going off and off and off and off. So yeah, there's little links in the chat, which you're more than welcome to click on or look up. So we've got the Instagram, we've got the Twitters, we've got the Facebooks, and obviously we have sort of like the Discord, which is a place where we can all talk together outside of streaming. So even when I'm not live, you can still have a word and come say hello. At the moment, I don't have it on my mobile phone, tactfully, so I don't end up completely losing it, but it is on my computer, and whenever I'm logging in, I will see it. So that should be amazing. Anyways, we've now been talking for, how long have we been talking for? Let's have a look. 15 minutes. 15 whole minutes. You know, that's actually not too bad. I did half an hour the other day before we even got into the bloody game. But at least you can see what game I'm playing. So we have the Monkey Island, the secret of Monkey Island. So I'm really curious to see how and if, hang on, who's dropping Pornhub into it? The link he didn't... oh, you want my... No, see, I'm not doing a Pornhub one yet. I was thinking, you know, if I'm going to do it, I might as well do an OnlyFans and make stupid amount of money out of it, right? That being said, I think if you look hard enough, you will find many naughty and dirty pictures of me on the internet. But, yeah, I say nothing. What you do when you're looking on the dark side of the web is your own business, and you're entitled to enjoy it. As long as you're not hurting anyone else and it feels good, go right ahead. Just, you know, if it's very big, use lube. Just me not telling you how to live your life, just a recommendation, you know, because it's probably a good idea to do the recommendation. I made you hold up the camera. Ooh. Well, yeah, you are a pretty good tripod. And if I want to get over the heads of people, yeah, that will actually work. So, anyways, let's have a quick look. It's nice to see so many people in the chats, actually. That's like super, super, super happy. And it makes me happy to see all of the people in there. Because, yeah, it's Wednesday. It's the hump day. We're halfway towards the weekend for the people that actually, you know, have a full-time job. Sad. Right. Do you know what? It's actually, apart from the, you know, not having any money and the crippling depression and the anxiety and the terrible routine, the sleeping habits, the push for drinking more and more alcohol and doing, you know, lines of cocaine and hookers and such, you know, apart from all of that kind of stuff, you know, it's only depressing. So, anyways, don't worry. You guys are the ones that actually make the world go round. And, you know, hopefully I'm there to entertain. So, yeah. So I'm going to throw off one of these little Uzumi dongles and we can get into the thingy. So, quick test. See if this actually works. Hopefully this just comes out straight as normal. I'll be right back after I finish dinner. Perfect time. Go do it, man. Right. So, I am doing a quick test right now. And it's going to be it's the last minute before we actually get into the game. And it would be nice to actually see what's happening. So I am running a quick ad break. And from what I see, and from my feedback so far, an ad comes, but it doesn't come. So, like, I'm monitoring myself. I'm watching it on two screens. One for my phone, one for my computer. And I don't get an advert. I don't get an advert at all. It doesn't come up at all. So if you're not getting this, then that's great. If you are getting it, then I guess you get to see an advert. And I'm really curious what advert it's going to be. Like, if you do get it, like, often when I come on, at the moment I'm getting not Watchmen, The Boys season 2 on Amazon. That's the one I'm getting the most. But occasionally I will see the one with Chadwick Boseman? No, the guy that played Black Panther, who sadly passed away recently. That kind of sucks. So, yeah, okay. So that's the 60 seconds complete. I didn't get an advert. Did you get an advert? Let us know in the chat. Because it would be, you know, interesting to find out what's happening there. So, anyways, as I promised, let's get into the game. I guess we'll find out with this whole advert thing. You know, maybe it's a case of it doesn't run unless you've got like 10 million people watching you. Who knows? But, yeah. I'm not going to complain. So, we are back into the Island of Monkeys. It's good to see this coming out. Hopefully... Oh, hang on. Load game. Did I forget to load the... Yeah, I just did new game by accident. Part 3. Use of Monkey Island. Under Monkey Island. Okay, I'm going to go. It looks like it was done at the same time, pretty much. Yeah, that was done a few minutes later. So let's go load on the correct one. That would be helpful. Oh, okay. I'm hoping this was actually done right. So, do we have... Yeah, we do have the key. So this is us walking along, making sure that we're going to walk... Yeah, so basically... Oh, I love this guy. Ready?
Shishka Joe.
Hang on, you got this right.
Shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shishka Joe.
Shishka Joe.
Shishka Larry.
Shishka Larry. I don't know why, it just really entertained me last week. Both me and my guest at the time, we're kind of cracking up. Just Shish Kebab, Shishka Joe, and we just did that every time we came to this part of the map, and then I completely missed Shishka Larry. So when we actually found it, it was just, I don't know. You know when those things just break you a little bit? And yes, so that was that. So we have our little monkey friend who we bribed with a ton of bananas, believe it or not. Weirdly enough, that's probably the most sensible bit of adventure game logic that you're probably going to get in this game. Because you get that followed by, as you walk up here.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
And then we will...
Second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Come on. We'll end up using the giant earbud.
That doesn't seem to work.
What? What's going on? Oh, do I need to get into the next... Ah, that's where we go. So, as we said last time, that is the little symbol from the Day of the Tentacle. So this was another game by LucasArts, one of my faves, and hopefully one I will be playing on the stream at some point soon. But we will obviously find out. So, we're going to end up taking... we're going to use the giant earbud with the monkey's ear. Makes sense, right? That was kind of rank, though. The amount of goo that was in that ear. I'm actually wondering, does it have anything extra on there?
It looks like a giant cotton swab.
Nope, it doesn't seem to actually give us anything like that. So, I guess we'll find out. So, here we go. We are inside the monkey head. This is the first step towards the full step, I want to say. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hey, So, yeah, you can actually see that the monkey's head actually connects to the monkey's neck. And then the monkey's rib cage? Chest? I don't know. I don't want to assume that, you know, it was a guy or a girl? Monkey? But, yeah, that's curiosity. I was just thinking, my cat's... Well, one of them's a female, so she's got her boobs, basically her nipples, but it's further down. It's like in the belly area. But where... What about an ape? Like, is they're just up here as well, like us? I don't know. I haven't looked at enough monkey porn recently, clearly. So it's just something I'll have to check out. So, are we getting anywhere? Oh, yes. We can just walk down there, apparently. So, yeah, this area looks a bit warm.
That in hell, there would be mushrooms.
Well, clearly, there are mushrooms in hell. Who would have thunk it? But then again, I've had many a mushroom that made me go to a place like hell. Just a very fun, excitable, psychedelic-y kind of hell that I enjoyed for several hours. Apart from the bit with the fashion shoot. That bit wasn't fun. But the rest of it was always fun. I must admit. It was a good one. So, yeah, let's just crack on. Let's see what's going on out here in the crazy wild, wild west. Or wild, wild east, should we say. Yeah. So many mushrooms. Do love the tunes, though. It's very early adventure, LucasArts kind of vibe. Well, we're going back across the bridge. But I have a feeling I'm going to get lost in this. We've already had one where we had a puzzle where we had to basically find our way into it. So I guess we'll find out. Does that look like a pig's nose? Is it just me, or does that look a bit like a pig's nose? I have a feeling it might. Yeah. But there isn't much else going on here. Ooh. Oh, eyeball. Look at eyes.
Gross. Gross.
Walk to the eyes? Must be... Their eyes must get incredibly dry. Like, you think that you wear contacts for a couple of hours and your eyes, you know, get a bit sore? Imagine what you would be like if you didn't have eyelids and you were standing in hell. Like, that would suck. Like, totally, that would majorly suck balls. And not good balls. Like, really bad, salty, dry balls. But, yeah. So, we better find our way around here, because this is, you know, hyper-adventure going on now. Oh, we did get a big nose.
Yuck.
Open?
I'd rather not touch it. I'd rather not touch it.
Nope, nothing on that one. Right, so is there anything down here? We've got big nose. Walk to big nose. I'm guessing we shoved something in the nose. I have no idea. What have we got? So we've got nose. We've got eyes. Did we see a mouth? Is there a mouth around? I have no idea. But it does seem that we have hit a dead end. But the only things we've managed to find so far, even in the original classic version, which this is actually, this is how the game originally came out back in the day, that I thoroughly enjoyed, and that hopefully when we are playing the sequel to this game, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, oh, spoiler alert, yeah, maybe we'll actually have, the issue there is we don't have audio, you know, we just have the text boxes, which is what we had at the time.
Creepy.
Okay, so there's a door of some sort there. There is... Yeah, we can get to here. We can't really see much on that. Oh.
I can't reach it. I can't
Walk
reach
to
it.
cave. Well, we don't really have much else here that we can actually do with. So... We do happen to have a scope. I wonder if that would do us any good. I guess we will find out. Well, huh? Okay, so let's go back, see if we actually missed something. Also, whether the we haven't been here before. It's gonna be one of those. So we've found a heart.
Hellish.
I'm starting to think that there's a bit of a connection here. Also, there's too many veins going into that heart.
Sickening.
Sickening.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Right, are we going to be doing anything in this round? I don't know. We're just going to be exploring. More mushrooms. I guess we're just going around in circles now. Nope. We are literally just going around the circles. This should be fun. We've got to see where we end up. It's... Hey. I think it's doing this to us on purpose now. But it is kind of funny that it's doing it. Okay, so we've got a cave now. Oh, hang on. Is that hands? Walk two bloody hands.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
So this is the good thing about leaving games for so long. It's like you kind of know what to expect, but then you can't remember how you did any of it.
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
I'll walk to the cave and then maybe we'll find something else. Are we just continuously going to be walking forever and ever? Is this the hell that we find ourselves in? I guess this is just what we're going to be doing. There probably is some kind of rhyme and reason for this. But for now, it's just going to... I don't know. It's just going to fuck with us, right?
Reach it.
But we have been in this section before, should we say. So let's find out if this leads anywhere. Well, at least we found another nose. That's the second nose now. There's also walk to cave. Ah, it's got to be one of those. Ah, okay. We got through it.
I can't reach it.
Well, something is telling me that I need to do something with the things. Oh, we've ended up back in here again. And my lights have decided to turn off. Just because specialty. This is going to lead us back out the front again. Right. Question is, do we have something that can actually help us? Because currently we have we got peeps in the stream, but no quick helps. So I do believe Bubba owes me a clue, if I remember correctly. But it might end up with me having to dance again. Right, so we're down in here, but we don't quite know what we're doing.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Right, so I think we need to go and poke the eyeball with something. Or put some black powder in the nose of the nose? The nose of the nose. The nose. But who knows? No knows. We might know. Hey there, Sage. Nice to see you back in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yay, the emoticons, or the emotes are actually now live and working. So, for the peeps on the tier 1s, they can get the first emojicon. Hopefully it comes out alright. I have a feeling I might need to edit them and take the smile out. Because for the people that can't quite make it out, that is actually me. Some drawings I did of me with a camera in front of my face. So it's me taking photos of people. So for the people that don't know, that I am a photographer in my, I would say spare time, my professional time. My profession is. Hey, Bubba's found it as well. Yes, I literally I put them up last week, for last Sunday. And yeah, I think it came up on Saturday, I think I uploaded them. And then I had to wait.
Looks like a giant cotton swab.
I had to wait so long for them to approve it. So, like, as much as I would have been tempted to, I don't know, draw a penis, because, you know, juvenile, I have a feeling they literally check every single one, like, manually check it, because computers can't, as we know it so far, they can't work out what an image is. Right, so...
Attention, Pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive
I've already
and
heard
well
this.
and by my side as she was always meant to be.
Anyways, yeah. So I think they check
If you
every
try to
single
find us,
emoticon
you will
before they
only
actually
meet
send
with horrifying
anything
disaster.
out. So, you guys,
Yours truly,
you're the first ones to
Captain
use it.
Woodchuck.
Congratulations, you made it. And it's a little something to say thank you so much for being my first subscribers. So appreciation, very much so. So what we got? Got to make sure you ain't being naughty. See, this is the thing. Like, you know, technically I'm being nice and clean. But if they knew me for 5 seconds, they would know that I would turn anything into an innuendo. As was proven by the stream on Monday, with myself, Riley, and Bubba finding interesting ways to make people have images that need to get therapy to remove from their skulls. Yes. Right. So, what are we doing? Yeah, we're going to start using some of the things we have and try to use it on the things that are here.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Well, he'd rather not touch it, but I do believe that we need to use
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
something on these guys. But yeah, so as it stands right now, there are 3 tiers, and each tier has their own unique emoticon. And then when I get up to a certain number of subscribers, then it expands. So then there'll be 2 on each tier instead of 1. And I'm guessing it goes up from there. I don't know. You guys are joining me on this massive experiment that is me on Twitch. And my lights are slowly coming on, so I'm just going to tell it to sort its life out. Hey, Siri, game. Game. Game mode. Seriously, Siri? You have some issues sometimes. You can always, when I want you to work and I want to look cool, you know, like talking to your phone to turn your lights on and off, you know, it's great when that happens, but sometimes it's just like, nope, I want to embarrass you in front of all of your friends. You're sad and deprived and nobody likes you, and then I end up cuddling up in bed really sad and quiet, and then I lose all confidence. Ooh. And then I beat myself in the nose with my own microphone. This stream is going good. Dank. Forever. So, let's go back into that. Is it working? Yes, there we go. So now it is going back to what it's supposed to do. So, where were we? We were...
As I said, it's Flint.
What are you going to do? We're going to go use flint.
Flint works best with things made of steel.
No, I don't want to do that.
Nauseating.
So I have a feeling that we are trying
I'd rather not touch it.
to do things with things that don't have a purpose. I guess I just need to keep going through the caves. Oh, I'm going to keep trying. I think I would gain so much weight if I had voice. Woo. Activated anything. But you know what? I don't really have that much voice activated stuff. It's literally just my lights, really. Yeah, I have Siri, and Siri does a little bits here and there and everywhere. But outside of countdown timers, I tend to try and keep it to a minimum, you know? Oh, well, now I'm on the other side of the gap. This is good. And then I'm back here again. Is this going to be the same as finding the bloody address for the melee thingy from Melee Island Swordmaster? Right, so we start again. We're back here again. Oh, it's got to be one of those. I think it is. Right, so pick up Big Nose. It's probably not going to do much.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Not sure I even remember how to do this bit without looking up. See, this is the funny thing. Just before, at the end of the last stream, when what was it? When we managed to open up the monkey skull, bits of this came back to me. Like I honestly do not remember it, but bits of it came back to me, and I was like, I swear there's a maze, and I was like, no, they wouldn't do the maze thing twice in one game. And obviously we got the dance steps, didn't we? So that was up, down. Hang on, let's see. I should still have it somewhere. I don't know. Do I? No, there's the minutes.
That doesn't seem to work.
But like take notes. No, that's the note that of they kidnapped. Did I actually not keep the? Okay, well I can't use that anyways.
To the Monkey Island cannibals.
Oh.
Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced.
I forgot. Do you need that? Right, so I probably should.
Mr. Toothrot, please remove...
Oh, let me pause that. I'm going to go and get some rum. Because, why not? It's Wednesday, right? Give me 2 secs. I will be right back, and we can get some more interesting times on this. So, give me a sec. It's going to get messy. What could go wrong? So, we have the sailor that is Jerry. And because I want to actually be sensible, I'm going to do a single shot, not the double, because that would go very badly. So, as we begin. Cheers. Well, at least with this one, I should, yeah, it's strong enough. 40 vo. It'll do the damage, but we'll get in there. So, where were we?
This dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it.
But I'm not going to do any, like, massive ones. Like, if they do layer upon layer upon layer, I'm going to end up absolutely smashed. Yeah, Sage, does the drinking game go into the next games as well?
We must ask you once again to curtail
I'd be really curious.
activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to
At
sleep.
least I can, at least I can take it down with a coffee, right?
Down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S.
Alright, come
I
on.
saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
I did the one.
To the Monkey Island Cannibals.
It was you that told us about the unofficial drinking game for Monkey Island, wasn't it?
As my home and secret base of operations.
I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it was you.
But could you please
But maybe
refrain from
I
making
mixed it up.
sacrifices on my porch?
Wow, my buddy Streamlabs Twitter
please
bot.
do not enter
Nah?
the monkey head.
Do you know about the
GP
unofficial
LeChuck.
Monkey Island drinking game?
To the ghost pirate.
Oh, this is
LeChuck.
actually really curious to see if this
We
actually
must
is
protest
a.
your acquisition of our voodoo
We heard it from one person.
We realize that
Oh,
presents
it
a
was
hazard to you and your
Blabber,
crew, but this is thievery.
the friend from Germany, who was on one of the
Monkey
early
Island
streams when we
cannibals.
were first starting to do it.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head.
This is actually going on
cannibals.
long.
Cannibals.
Okay.
I'm not
There we
giving
go.
you bloodsuckers your key to the
I'm
monkey head
holding.
until you return my banana picker. To Herman Toothrot.
I'm holding.
From Yammer,
Holding.
Hem, and Haw.
I'm
attorneys
holding
at law.
Y. We can get rid of that, because that was a very, very long set of messages. Okay. So, you should be listening? Listening to what? What I'm talking about or what they're talking about? Is that another clue? Like, if I can't do both that note and the drinking game, because it has to be one or the other. That is a hint, isn't it, Babs? That is definitely a hint. So yeah, anyways, before we continue, the drinking game is every single time that they have a trademark sign in the conversation, so they say Monkey Island trademark, you're supposed to take a shot of something. And oh, do you know what I could do? I could take a shot of Bailey's. I know it's pirates, but if I listen to this note and take a shot of this every time, I am going to be fucked. And yes, one of these days I will do a full-on drinking stream. I promise I will do, because me being drunk is hilariously fun, and I become incredibly easy. So I have to put my faith in you guys. Shit, I probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah. Anyways, let's have a listen. Back to the minutes.
To the Monkey Island cannibals.
Take a shot.
Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced.
Okay.
Herman Toothrot. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object.
Okay.
Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach.
Yeah.
The cannibals. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred monkey head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island cannibals.
Take a shot.
P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. GP LeChuck. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island cannibals.
Take a shot.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals. Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against cannibal tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
Guess we'll find this one out. So what part of that was going to be helpful, or was it just to make sure that I drink another shot? That's 2 shots done. Yes, I do realize that I'm struggling to proceed and I'm about to drink. So, I have a feeling I need to do something.
I'd rather not touch it. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
I know I need to do something to these guys. There's the nose.
I think I'm gonna be sick if I have to look at much more of this kind of stuff.
But I can't see what. Right, so. I've tried walking around aimlessly to see if I just randomly stumble upon it. Oh, this is so going to be a bad idea. Oh, there's a mouth. Alright, so what is making sense to me is taking this.
That's refreshing. Yikes.
Let's give mint the face.
Yikes.
Look at face.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Walk to
Yeah,
face.
I'd rather not
Push
touch it.
face. Talk to face.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Right, I'm trying to give it something. Open, close.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
I'm guessing there's something I've got to do to this. I just don't quite know what.
Yikes.
What would go in a face? It's not even coming up, is it?
What a cute little skull.
Give. Sco. But it doesn't even say give Sco to face. But that's the first time we've seen a face, so maybe it is just a case of aimlessly wandering until something happens.
I can't reach it.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting game, isn't it? Yes. No, there's brochure leaf there.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
I'll get a leg up. Treasure hunter.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
A head.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
So we've got a head, an arm, and what was the last one?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in
A
Treasure
leg.
Hunting.
So we've got an arm and a leg. And a head. An arm, a leg, and a head. I'm not quite sure if that's is that something that it's an idea. Use an arm, a leg, and a head.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Nope.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
I wonder if the compass would do anything.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
No, I'm not taking another shot. Weirdly enough, after only 2 shots of that, I actually already feel, oh, that's not a good sign, is it? Give book node. Give pamphlet. Once again, it's not actually doing anything. So maybe it's just use.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Use. Ink.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Use. Dusty book.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Ah. Well, it's the only thing that's actually doing anything.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
No, not give. I don't want to give. Use.
Nothing to look at here.
That. Nope.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
It's gonna literally be one of those rub all of the things
That doesn't
onto
seem
the
to
thing
work.
that you need. Use.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Nope. Use.
Flint works best with things made of steel.
Use.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Gotta be one of those.
No staples to be removed.
Did we even ever use the bloody staple? I don't even remember where we
Oh, it
got that
doesn't
from. Was that from the fist fight in the
Years.
governor's mansion? I'm pretty sure it was. But I don't think we've ever used it.
That doesn't seem to work. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Use.
I think I'll keep it in mint condition.
Shut. Nope, nope,
It
nope.
might be worth something someday. That doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
So we've basically used everything on the nose, and it hasn't done us a damn thing. So, yeah, we've given up on that one. Screw it. Screw it. There's got to be something in there. Well, hopefully there's got to be something in there anyways. We can only hope.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch
It's just us doing the same thing again.
it. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Talk to. I'm wondering if those little dudes are doing anything for us. You remember those little idols? Is that something else? Oh, there's the little dudes. Talk to heads.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Give. Nope. Use.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Or why don't you hang on, look at.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What's the point of these pamphlets if I can't actually use them to do anything with? That just kind of sucks. Like, what am I going to do with that? You know?
Weird. Weird.
I literally. Oh, hello. You need to go to the cannibals and see if they can. Okay. No, that was a hint. I don't know if that counts as cheating. Does it count as cheating? Oh, no, I didn't even know it was there. Ha! I only found it out when I was just randomly pressing buttons. Ah. So, yeah, we need to get out of here. Told you. What, because inside of the many, many, many notes, there was something to saying that LeChuck was actually saying, don't go down there. Is that what you told me, is it? The question is, do you know this? I still don't know whether you know it this well or
I can't
just
reach it.
behind the scenes you're sitting there looking up, advice guides and walkthroughs, trying to find out. Hang on, is that a note? What do you mean used to love this game? You still love this game. Oh, hello, eyeballs. Cluster of eyeballs. It's always nice.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Why not?
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Well, we managed to get a new doodah. Anyway, I love this game. I truly do. It's silliness and it's stupidness. About 2 hours down here trying to figure it out. I have completed this game once upon a time. I just don't remember the rest of it, I guess. But spending all that time trying to work out an adventure game, I always find it funny because these kind of games, if you know exactly what you're doing, you could complete it in in no time at all. But if you don't know it and you're just trying things out, it can take you days and days. Like we have spent, this is what, the third? I think it's the third stream. It's either the third or fourth stream that we've actually spent on this game. And most of the streams are generally about 4 hours long. So take away sort of stupidness and entertainment value and all that kind of jazz. Yeah, I probably spent a lot of time, on this game. Probably about 10 hours. Hang on, now we can actually see, look, can't we? Load game. So we've played 11 hours of this game in grand total. But if that is a case of, probably take off several hours for being my charming, entertaining self, and all the silliness that comes along with that. I don't know. But then these days, it's like there were games that don't even last you 4 hours. I always remember a guy called Angry Joe. Hang on, let's go that way. Let's go that way. There's a guy that I follow called Angry Joe, and he always has this catchphrase. It's like 4 hours, which drives him insane because, well, obviously he doesn't. He thinks that if you're paying £60 for a game or $60 in these case, you should be able to get more than 4 hours worth out of a campaign. So then, what's the point if you've only got 4 hours? And I'm happy that I got more than that out of this game. Game is about 2 hours long if you know everything. Well, that's half of the 4 hours. Right, go on. Let's go see the village. Where's the rock thing? Just random rock. And I still think this looks more like a turkey than a monkey. But hey.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Ooh. I wonder what they could offer me.
Well, actually, there is something.
There is?
Tell us, what is it?
Blowjob? Back rub. Back rubs would be quite popular. You guys be my ship. Money. I want money. Haha. Nope. On second thoughts, I've already know. You've already done so much. I'm looking for someone. There we go.
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
That's Stone Cold now.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living.
Nope, they are not.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
They stole
Then
my
you've seen
woman.
the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Cadaverous crew. Good word.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
Ooh. So what's that now? What's in your standard potion of exorcism?
What's in your standard potion of exorcism?
I guess I know where this is going.
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But
Oh, you think so,
Chuck
wouldn't you?
stole the whole thing.
What a cat.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root?
Cat?
What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
What's a cat?
Where is he hiding it?
We better find this out.
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock. Where the
Yep,
walls
we've
bleed
been there.
and the air is thick with the rancid smell of
Pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
What happened? Health department shut you down?
Yep.
No, we lost the key.
It
Oh,
was
that's
stolen.
annoying.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
Hey, no shotting now that time round.
The old pantless weirdo brings it back. We're keeping his banana picker.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
Well, let us know how.
Never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Ixnay on the Navigator. Stop talking about the Navigator. Where's Ixnay of the Navigator? See, I never quite got bubble language. I remember it was a very big thing. One of my good friends when I was a kid actually could speak in this, and she was just really good at it. But I always put it down to the fact that I was dyslexic, and I think we were just swapping words around. Like, part of me thinking that says navigator, but I'm not quite sure. Pig Latin. But yeah, we called it bubble language for some reason. But yeah, Pig Latin was the nickname for it. Uda, Avier, away, Emfrey, Ovway, Etfrey, Ata Komska. Wow. Yeah, should I just pretend like I know what I'm talking about?
Ude, uye, avhe, a, apme, ave, atacombs, K?
Ari say, oh no.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
Yeah.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We
Was once
kept
dead.
it alive magically,
Magically.
so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction.
Ooh.
Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
So we need a head.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well,
So we need to find a head. So I guess we need to start looking for a head and see what's going on then.
Why? It's empty.
Oh, that one's empty.
Well,
Too friendly
I
native.
can't see inside from here, but I'll bet it's empty.
I have a feeling it's not going to be in any of these places.
Why? It's empty.
It's empty, apparently.
Why? It's empty.
Ah, okay. So the next challenge of this game is now coming up. Well, I haven't seen any other spare heads popping around. It's not. I'm guessing it's not that giant stone head, because that
Looks
would be
big
silly.
and empty. I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped.
It might be booby trapped. Is that a hint?
No thanks. They've still got some meat on them.
So hang on. What was up with that random skeleton?
What a cute little skull.
Is that? Nah. It couldn't be that easy, could it?
I don't want to get any closer to that thing.
It wouldn't be the skull that I already
It might be
own
booby-trapped.
and already have in my possession. That would just be too weird. Yes, totally. Definitely too weird. But there's only one way of finding out. Walk
I
to.
think they're having a serious
at-
discussion.
Excuse us, but we're in the middle of a
Serious discussion.
I know.
Well, there's only one way of finding out,
that
right?
Navigator head thing.
I told you, we only have one. We don't know how to get another one.
Sorry.
What, so you can't lend us one? You know, being nice and all? Well, this got many chances, it.
I can't see inside from here,
But I'm guessing it's empty.
but I'll bet it's empty.
Most of these places seem to be empty. Right, so. It wouldn't be that one. I'm assuming it wouldn't be that one anyway. Do I do it again? Do I not do it again? This is the problem. If you just use the hints, you'll never work these things out. I do want to try and grab the bloody roaches for some reason. But there is no reason why that head would have anything to do with the head that I've got. I've got a skull. But I guess we will have to find out. Right, so let's go back to... Hang on, I swear there was a way you can get onto this beach. Ah, there we go, that beach. We just need to swim down that way. Hopefully it will be perfectly fine and dandy. And look pretty, I hope. Well, let's close that down. Let's bring that along so that way I can actually see what is going on. And then we're going to go into the jungle, into the clearing. Did we get the ores? I'm not sure. Did we get the ores? I'm trying to remember. Hang on, where were the ores again? It was down in the south bit, wasn't it? No, south bit, mate. Get down there in the crack. Because we just wanted to get in the crack, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, the ores are definitely not there anymore. Oh no, I'm being stupid, aren't I? We use the oars in the boat, and the boat is how we managed to swim around and get to the different parts of the island. That's how you did it. That was me being sensible. Come on, that way. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Right, so let's whittle our little butts. Right, shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
Shish Joe.
Shish Joe.
And where is he? Where is he?
Shish Larry.
Shish Larry.
You can't pick that up.
Apparently not. And my happy little monkey. I'm starting to wonder whether. Oh no! I went to bet it's one of the guys from. Is it one of the idols? Because we're after a head. They've got one of them. No, I don't want to walk into the monkey head. Okay, that literally did us nothing. Look at
What a cute little skull.
skull. It can't possibly be that. I'm not sure. Find your way around. Yes, we know that. Go to the village and ask the cannibals if they can help you. We did that twice. It's giving us hints about stuff that we already have done. It's really annoying. Right, can we just not open this now? I hate it when it does stuff like this. But part of it is actually trying to work out what we're doing. But we already know we're going to the cannibals, but we need to what? Give them something? Hang on. We've opened up the thing, so maybe we can just give them back their give them back the key to the idol, maybe? Oh, not the idol. Give them back the key to the monkey head. Because the monkey head is open now. So, I guess we'll keep it. And that will be that. Yeah, no, we totally can't keep doing that. That would be terrible. Oh, come on. Come on, Guybrush. We need to swim. Swim quicker. Paddle faster. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. No. Ugh, such a slow rower. Let's go, let's go, let's look. I don't know why it took bloody so long to get to that point. So I am thinking we give the key back to these guys.
Ah, the key to the great monkey. Thank you very much.
I think they're having a serious discussion.
Well, get ahead to the map. It should speed you up. Yeah, no, I did that. Just took a while to get there. So, I mean, what we got to do?
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much.
Right, so, we do. We can't talk to them.
I told you you can't have our head. We don't know how to get another one.
There must be something I'm missing in here. Pick up hut. Pick up hut. There'll be something in here that we're missing, right? Oh, there's always something you've got to try and find out. I do like swapping out between the different sizes, because sometimes you actually do... You end up seeing something extra. So curious if this thing is a thing.
It might be booby-trapped.
Could be. So, you
That doesn't seem to work.
give... Or anything that... Nothing about give skull.
No thanks. The rest is no good. I can't move it.
Stone head. Big stone head. Little stone head. There's not much else on here to click. And I can't see anything else to bloody do on here. There's a little staff there. A little doodad there. Push, talk to, close, open.
It's already open.
Okay, why don't we close it?
I don't want to get any closer to that thing.
Ah, there's got
It
to
might
be...
be booby-trapped.
Yeah, you already said to click give me booby trapped, but you won't let me do anything else with it.
I don't want to get any closer to that thing.
Come
It might be
on.
booby-trapped.
Oh, do I? Don't I? Do I? It's definitely turning into one of those, isn't it? Let's go. Dusty book.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success.
Take a shot.
The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath.
It's just gonna get us anywhere.
Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring.
Well, we do know that he's a snorer.
Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight.
Oh, how sweet of him. We have already read this. I know we have. But I'm really curious now.
I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island.
Take a shot.
Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup we fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island.
See, this is the reason why you couldn't play the bloody drinking game.
Civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island.
Too much.
Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow.
Oh.
That's the last entry.
So there was nothing in there to actually help us with this. So the hope was that we'd actually, you know... I have a feeling there was something to do with the big head. I do. But like we know we need to... We know we need to get something off these guys. We know that much. But we can't see anywhere. There is?
I think I can use the door now.
Yeah, you can. But if they've got the only one, and he's also got the route that we need to make a decision on whether we're actually going to help him or not. The bowl of fruit is done. Is there something? Give pamphlet to friendly natives.
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much.
So now I'm really wondering, it's like, what can we possibly do to actually make sure that we actually get through this bit? Also, how do they get their masks to be animated? I'm really curious. I am slowly running out of ideas. And energy, apparently. I do seem to be disappearing into my own tiredness today. So, I'd have to just keep up the energy. Great. Where's it going to be? Are you shitting me? Are you literally shitting me?
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good
Really?
for a dried up old head, doesn't it?
Hey, dude. That's
We
how I
keep it
feel on a
wrapped in
Sunday.
This magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you.
Aww.
Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then get the route from LeChuck and come back here.
I can't believe
We'll
after
mix up a
all of
batch
that
our
and giving
special
them every
enzymatic
I have
ghost
so
solution.
many different options and
And you
things.
can pour it on
It was
LeChuck
just
like
the head
salt on a
part.
slug.
Yeah.
But
Good
I was
luck.
correct. I was totally correct that there was something about the pamphlets and the books with the getting ahead and the arms and the legs. But civilized cannibal, that could potentially just be a recipe book, couldn't it? Aww. Yeah, I know. It had my eyes, don't you think? That's sexy, sexy eyes. Zoomed in. Hi. I'm a secret skull lover that will take you to the dying depths of the catacombs to make sure that you and LeChuck can make sweet, sweet love. Ooh, yeah. Check out my squinch. It's actually making my eyes water. Oh, no, literally, that really did actually make my eyes water. Ah. Get a more pirate voice. Ark? I've never been good at voices. Like, literally any voice. I've, oh, hang on. Cross my legs. Don't want that to happen, would we? Yeah, I would try with a pirate voice, but I have a feeling I'd probably end up... I would definitely be breaching the terms and services and code of conduct of Twitch if I start doing my sexy pirate voice. I think it might be illegal for some reason. But, it could actually be a vast improvement. What's a vast improvement? Me or the zombie head? I don't know. Ha! Oh well, we'll have to just go again. Right, so we're back here. We're into the clearing. We go. So it would be really annoying if I actually go here and now that the monkey head's closed because I gave him the key away. Yeah, that would suck balls. What would your pirate name be? Ooh. Long John Skinny Bollock? I don't know. That'd be a curious one. I think it would have something to do with beards? Black pubes. Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. It's a curious one. I bet you there's some chart out there that you take, the name of the last game you played and the color of your underwear, and that's your pirate name or your stripper's name or whatever it is. Right, so we're gonna use. So we've got to follow his nose. That should keep us going. Out of curiosity, what would your pirate name be, Bubs? Surprised he even has much of a nose with all that cartilage gone.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
Yeah, no shit. You got nowhere else to go. Again, to the right. Oh, there we go. To the right again. Are we sure this thing's right? Oh, hang on, my tail's there down here. That way. Nope. Oh, we got bloody hands again. This should be fun. Does he know where he's going? I'm not sure if he knows where he's going. We are literally going around in circles. Well, we'll just keep following the head and hopefully it will lead us somewhere. Skinny is a stinky poo. Stinky poo skinty poo. Skinny is a skinty poo all day long. Brian Dead Michael. Brian Dead Michael? Brain Dead Michael. Wow. Wow, that was a that took me way too long to translate that. Hello. I think I do believe I know who Brain Dead Michael is. Especially when he's making silly little songs like that. Welcome to the show, dude. How's it going? I quite like Roger the Cabin Boy. I think you miswrote that. I think it's you would like to Roger the camera boy. The camera boy? The cannon boy. Cabin boy. Would you like to Roger the cabin boy? Question mark. Answer. I am tired. Yes, I know that feeling. It's definitely been one of those weeks. But thank you very much. You are totally welcome on this beautiful channel of ours to enjoy a little classic game, not very well known, as Monkey Island. You've probably never heard of it before, but great to have you on here. I am sure Skins has Rogered the cabin boy. Sorry, that was on the separate line on the where I'm reading the texts, so it was actually quite funny. I haven't Rogered the cannonball? Cabin boy today. Right. Up there? Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'm just following it now. Oh, it's still telling me that way. Okay, so we'll go that way. Oh, no, it's taking us this way. So, do you remember Captain Pugwash? Yes and no. I remember the show. I just... Oh, there we go. I remember the show, but I never watched it. Why? Was Roger in there? Or was that where you got the idea from? No, but last night. What was last night? What? When I Rogered the cannonball? Why do I keep saying cannonball instead of cabin boy? It's just not in my lexicon, sadly. But you know, I'll have to know the one. So you had Rogered the cannon. Scotcho. Seaman Stains? Master Bates? See, I strongly remember this being a kid's show. Could we just get away with this shit more in the 80s, or was it just me? You know? I think it may have actually just been a bit on the wrong side. Right, so. Master Bates. I've always been a master debater, but sadly, yeah, I was never that, memorable at that. Damn it. I think I interrupted the party. For 50 points, does anyone know what a pugwash is? Is this skinny bucks? How are you guys doing with your skinny bucks? Apparently, the more you talk, the more points you get. So I think there is a way of gambling here on something, but I can't actually remember. But I think there is a way that you can add, you can use your points to do things. But yes, for 50 points, does anyone know what a pugwash is? So I'm guessing it's not taking your pug for a bath. Right. No Googling, no, guys. That's the rule in this. If someone asks you a question, you have to be honest. Sage? I do not. Do you know what? I'm actually with you. I'm with Sage on this one. I don't actually know. What do you do on a Friday night? What you do on a Friday night? What do I do on a Friday night? I don't think I've done anything regularly on a Friday night since, well, ever. It's been one of those. You wouldn't happen to leave the root bank, Bobo? I've come to interrogate the prisoner. Excuse me, but this is Lido deck. But this is Lido deck, and I think I'll be running along.
Excuse me, but is this the
I got that one. Great.
Yikes! Ugh, that's slimy and goopy.
Right, I'm gonna have to use that.
Can't have it. It's mine.
Use.
You can't have it. It's mine.
Is the skull talking to me? What are you washing your pug on Friday nights, is it? Your pug's a little bit bigger though. And say hello to Reggie back to me. Reggie is a very cute, I would say little puppy, but he's not very little and he's not a puppy. But, you know, to me, all puppies are puppies. He can hear you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially if you haven't got your headphones on. But he's a very cute pup. He is a... What is he? Is he a lurcher? Is it? He's one of those running dogs, kind of like a greyhound. It is a gay Do you know what? I originally read that as it is a gay Terminator. And yeah, the image of a gay Terminator that's called a pugwash is actually quite funny. So what's the pug in the gay terminology then? Do I want to know? Yes, no, of course I want to know. Especially after what you told me about the other day with the melching, was it? Was it melching or felching? Because that was hilarious. Right, so let me use that. And then use...
I can't put it on now. I've got the head whipped out.
Give that to
He already has it on.
that. Right, so if I've got the head whipped out, because apparently the necklace of eyes stops ghosts seeing it. So I'm curious. Oh. So I've got to somehow put the
Yikes.
I don't quite know what I'm going to do with this one, actually. I thought it involved a hamster. What, felching or pug washing? I'm actually curious now. I don't know what's more interesting, the game or the conversation that's actually happening right now, because it's curious to see either one, actually. It'd be nice to actually felching. Maybe felching is for the hamsters, but what we were discussing yesterday at Spitz, for the people that don't know, is our juggling club, where several of the peeps that are in this chat actually first met each other over the course of many, many years. So where we all learned to juggle and to spin things like clubs and hula hoops and staffs, and obviously eventually things like fire and all that crazy stuff, because, you know, life isn't dangerous enough. We have to, you know, add explosives and fiery stuff on top of it. But yes, so we had a great discussion about code streams and what was... Yes, Rushface, if you're still in the chat, what was the soggy biscuity thing that I always mix up with the other soggy biscuit thing? Not the boys doing a thing on a biscuit, but the girls' wavy biscuit thing that I always get mixed up, and I always forget which one this is. I guess we'll find out. Private school, yay! Hey, kinda. Welcome back. How's it going? You enjoying? It's nice to see all the beautiful hearts being thrown up there. I got to actually remember. Right, where is that? Oh, well, actually, I always hate it when I keep forgetting what the terms are. So I get told these beautiful terminologies, and then my brain just completely forgets. And I'm like, shit. I wish I didn't forget them all of the time. But unfortunately, my brain is just, you know, my brain. And there's not much I can do with it, sadly. But it's all good. How's the stream going? Yeah, it's going really well, actually. Thank you very much. I accidentally ended up on your stream earlier, because I think I've added you as one of my offline options. So when I'm offline, then they get pushed down to your side. But I'm not sure if it was you, because it had the wrong game done, because Day of the Tentacle was playing. So I think you may have been hosting someone else, but I'm not sure. But epic game nevertheless. But yeah, our stream is going good. And yeah, we've just got into the conversation about felching and wobbly biscuits and pug washing with Captain Pugwash, which had master debates and semen stains. So yeah, we're just basically talking innuendo over the top of a game of, you know, escape. Not even escape. Curse of Monkey Island. So welcome. You're more than welcome here. You're amongst good people and good friends. Yeah, what else is going on? What did I miss? Support the stream. Yep. Yep. Patreon is there. If you guys haven't seen it yet, we are now having a Patreon. So if you want to support and help towards getting me a coffee or an old fashioned, or I'm doing an interesting one with the highest tier that's there, has an interesting little add-on. So it's just sheer curiosity. Give it a click and find out what that add-on is. You'd be surprised, actually. And yeah, let's have a quick look. Apes on fire is that? Why don't people use like separations and dots and underscores anymore? Like, is it not cool now to have an underscore in your name? Damn it. I plan to do that, but I need to have a less crappy money month. Yeah, no, what? As in playing Day of the Tentacle or the Patreon thing? Because right now, yeah, everyone's in the sort of a bit of a shit show. But there's not much else we can do right now unless, you know, some cheery guy, like a friend of mine, what was it? It randomly got given like 100 gifted subs. And so it's just literally just went badoof and ended up with a ton of subs for no reason, just because he felt he was doing a nice job. So that was that's very encouraging to know there are people out there in the world that are in a position to be able to do that kind of thing, which would be sweet. Yes, Patreon. It's it could be an absolute lifeline, so that, you know, it supports all the content creators, especially at this current moment in time, for everyone that's in the gig economy who is basically screwed. So, you know, if it's possible, it's great. If not, it's all, you know, every little helps at this point in time, and, you know, could prevent, you know, skinny boys getting even more skinnier. Even though, thankfully, I've got a beautiful partner who does like to fatten me up, because she makes damn good food. And actually, you know, they both make good food. But yeah, anyways, let's keep it happy on this one before, you know, bad. Anyways, what we got? I need some wealthy American to watch my streams. Ha ha ha. Is it always Americans? Because the thing I worry about is if we're streaming on our time, we're not really going to get that many Americans because of the time delay. Unless we stay up quite late, I guess, and then we might actually get there. Right, so where were we in the game before? We got completely side-railed by the chat, which I do love. I do love the chat. Hang on. For the people in the chat who are fans of LucasArts films, or just, you know, the point-and-click adventures, or not just point-and-clicks, but adventure games in general, do you see a certain someone here in this rock? And I bet you if I go to the old-school version, it won't be there. Ah, see? Nope, it's not. So look, you got these stereotypical, like, faces in pain and such. But that, I believe, is Manny Canavera. And if you guys can guess who Manny Canavera is in, then that would just be cool. I would say I'll give you extra points, but I'll see where we got. Maybe I should actually do that, because I can actually give you guys skinny bucks. Like, the more you chat in the feed, the more skinny bucks you can get. So, yeah, anything from 8 p.m. our time has a chance to be watched. Okay, so that means we get 2 hours of private time just for the English side. And then once we get past 8 o'clock, we have to pull on an American accent. I don't know. As long as it's better than Daniel Craig's. One of my favorite accent offs in movie is in the original Tomb Raider film, where Angelina Jolie is trying to do an English accent and sucking, and she's opposite Daniel Craig. Or Daniel Craig, yeah, the James Bond, who's trying to do an American accent and massively failing. And it's just hilarious to see these bad accents trying to cover for each other. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, just do your natural accent. Just get over it. You know, it's hilarious. But that bit's always fun. Right, so where were we? Yeah, so I'm going to say, whoever can guess who this guy is, as in this guy here that I'm kind of like circling. Oh, no, I'm just going to point at him. This guy here, yes. That is the face of another one of the Lucas adventure games. And if you can guess who it is, go. There we go. Are you following me, though, Brain Dead Michael? That is the question, because I don't think you are. So you might have to follow me before I can give you any points. But I'll have to remember. This is a cheeky way of actually getting people to follow me. That would be really, really funny. No, because you smell pooey. You're a smelly poo. Yes, I may have a smelly poo. It just depends if I have bolognese the day before. Right, so, what are we doing? We want to get these guys.
You can't have it.
But he wants to keep it.
It's mine.
But you are... Okay, so now you've both got it. I'll give you both 10 points. But after this, no one else. Because I actually did give the name away. You could have just Googled Manny Calavera. And I do happen to have this on my computer. So maybe one of these days we'll actually play Grim Fandango. Maybe when we have a little break. Maybe we'll do an Adventure Island adventure game at some point. So, I'm not quite sure how we can do this. Because we can pick up, we can't put down. So, if we give the skull to the head. Ooh. He does have my eyes. Is he happy? Is he sad? I'm not quite sure how to make this work, actually. I guess we'll just have to make sure. You're watching games. I know 2 games you should play. Okay, which two? Which 2 games? And see if I've not played them before, or if I actually own them already. It should be interesting. Is one of them that... What is that game you were playing the other day? The ghost investigation one. That actually looked like a lot of fun. And I just love the fact I could just see the future of you losing your voice during that stream. It was actually hilarious. So I'm going to talk to...
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Oh, we can actually just talk to it. Right, may I please have the necklace? That'd be good.
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking so politely.
Aww. What we got? What? So, can you break that word down for me and pull it into what do you call it again? When you can, it's like what Rocheface done earlier on. When you make it into so you can pronounce it, like lyrically, phonetically. Could you write that word phonetically? Because I'm reading it as phasmophobia. Oh, phasmophobia. I wasn't far off. Phasmophobia. I wasn't far off. 5 points to the dyslexic crews in the house. I'm doing good. I feel I lost my voice from all that screaming. Yes, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. For you guys that haven't seen it, it's one of those proper like early access dank as hell titles, but to get a little crew together to play it, and it's definitely something I would love to do with my my fellow streamers or my Patreons or my subscribers to all meet up in a Discord and basically play this game. I think it was like a 4-player, is it a 4 or 6-player game? And it definitely looks to be a lot of fun. And obviously you can lose your voice. So warning if you work in the voice using workforce. Yeah, there was words there that put it into time. Up to 4 players. So it's like Left 4 Dead, except you're left for the dead? Or I don't know, I just remember seeing Kinda just hanging in the van a little bit too much. I think she was hiding away, if I'm honest.
Why can't I have it?
Limbo on the inside.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Oh, we've got, Limbo and
I think
Inside.
I
Limbo,
might be-
I did play the demo of when it first came out. Really enjoyed it actually, but never got it. But you know, it's on the list, I guess. Would that count as a zombie game? Could we play Limbo on a Monday for Zombie Mondays? I don't know if that one counts or not. Is that because it is really cheap? Yeah, but it's not just about how much something costs. It's if something worth the time. Like what was the massive one with the multiple planets you can go to. I know Braindead was playing that game, and it was absolute shite until like many years later when they'd actually finished the actual game, finished making it. But still, and what's Inside about? Tell me about that one, Braindead. Yeah, kinda. I don't blame you for being scared. I just remember you turning on that bloody camera and the fucking... It looked like the original Sarlacc pit. It looked like that was its face. It's just teeth and a vagina, you know. And it was like MGTOW's worst nightmare or best dream. I don't know what MGTOW's dream about. So hang on, was it MGTOWs or incels? Fuck it, those kind of people. But I can imagine it. It's similar to Limbo but weirder. Oh, but because Limbo wasn't weird enough? I don't know. Like, I often felt Limbo was basically just either a nightmare or someone dying and then going through the 9 circles of hell that and couldn't be asked to play Dante Alighieri the copyright fees. It's the only thing I could think of. That's good. It's really cheap. Both are cheap and they are great. Yes, I am sure they are. It's a case of right now with the rig that I've got, I want to limit what I'm doing on Steam and PC because on Mondays we're playing Left 4 Dead and it worked really well actually. But when we switched to Dying Light, the computer I was on did start to struggle a bit. So, but you know, we're making steps and moves to actually fix this, hopefully. So we shall see. So you know, fingers crossed on that one. Then yeah. So we're trying to keep to console games. Like right now, we're playing Monkey Island, on the Xbox 360. Just because, why not? I actually own it on Steam as well. I've yet to test it. So when we finish this game, that's when we're going to be going over to Monkey Island 2 on Steam. So, which of this goes? Right, hang on, we've still got the chats going on. Other games eventually you should try is Subnautical. Subnautical, you're playing that at the moment, aren't you, kinda? Or was you? Oh, happy face from stage. Love it. Yeah, I've been waiting to watch that game because I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen anything about it. So I want to save myself for you. Yeah, kinda. Do you want to break my cherry when it comes to Subnautical? It shall be nice. It is a great game. I'm playing the first and the second one. What, at the same time? Just one on each screen simultaneously. You know, I can multitask, but that'd be taking the far piss. The far piss. I'm inventing words now to say how far that would be taking the piss. Second isn't finished. Well, in all honesty, most games that come out these days aren't bloody finished. Like, you no longer buy games. You buy a service. And then you just wait for the updates to eventually make the game good. That's what I like about old school games, is these games were made knowing you couldn't update them. They just had to be the best they could be. And they generally always were. Like, you spent 30 quid on a game and you got, like, 70, 80, 100 hours out of a game. Now you buy a game and it's completed in, as Angry Joe would have said, 4 hours. It's in pre-release and they have completely changed it. What, from the pre-release to what? So I'm guessing did you try the alpha or the beta? Because you're saying obviously the full version. What would the next one be? Alpha, beta, and then what? Zeta? What is the equivalent in that? Because I know it's like Omega and there's Delta and Omega. But what's C? What is C just the launch at that point? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, but as the thing, early release, is that just like beta 0.2? Like 2.5? Rather than 3, which is 3 would be the actual release? Beta and early release. Okay, it makes sense. At the end of it, I played Minecraft in beta, like 99% of the world who played Minecraft. Like, I had stopped playing Minecraft way before they ever had a full release, which was hilarious, like I can see. But now I need to talk this guy into giving me his necklace.
Oh, come on, please.
Please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Is he telepathic? Because like his lips aren't moving, but we are getting the information. Right. So what do we miss on there? Second is finished. I'll be streaming some of it on Saturday. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. No, I will definitely be tuning in to check out you and Subnautical. Do I need to bring some armbands, like the blow up ones that go around the arm? Make sure. Or is so I'm definitely getting Subnautical. To me, it's definitely a reference towards like the sea and submarines, like 10,000 Leagues. But then it may not be. Maybe it's just hanging out in a cave, like it's below the surface. So I'm really curious. Like Subnautica. Yeah, Subnautica. I love the fact Ica's in there. Ica is, for the people that don't know, imagine Sainsbury's, but in Sweden. Ica is just a shopping centre to me. So when I see it written like that, it always makes me giggle. Because some of the best sandwiches, like pre-made sandwiches in a shop that I've ever had, and I'm talking like proper Chris Jericho, ever. I'm really hoping my condenser kicked in then and didn't blow out everyone's eardrums. Apologies if I did. But we need to test these things, right? And I'm getting better. I'm actually doing some research on sound equipment and making sure all of this stuff is actually balancing out. So yeah, kinda, you need to add a condenser to your own voice so you don't scream it to the point when it dies. And granted, that only works on technology, not on actual voices, but I don't know. It could be a good thing. It could be good. Right, anyways, so we need to get this bad necklace off of this guy because he's not giving it to us, and we keep asking him. Right, so why can't I have it?
Look, don't be a nag, okay?
Pretty please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
I want it. I want it. I want it in my face. Well, one he says, I'm going to have to actually work out because my screens, there's such a difference between them. Like, there is literally such a difference in brightness and contrast in my camera compared to in the preview window. But hey. Give me a sec. I've just got to make sure this is actually working. You know, that doesn't look too bad. Let me get the rum out of the way, you know, because we were drinking this for the early one. And 3 shots later, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I haven't eaten enough food to be making this into a drinking game yet. So it should actually be curious. Right. So we've said, why can't I have it? And we've said, pretty, please. Hang on, did we say pretty, please? Or did we just say pretty, please? No, actually, that's looking pretty bright on there. I can't complain. But, seeing as how these things are going, I might as well make this a wee bit bigger. Let's throw you up there. Make me a bit bigger. There you go. Let's see if that actually pops up. That actually, just proper danking, just editing it on the fly. You can just see, you know, see my entire video moves. So, see where we're at. So let's go. Let's try pretty, please.
Pretty, please?
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Pretty, please with sugar on top. Let's keep doing it until he runs out.
Sugar on top?
Oh, all right, you big baby. You can have it. Hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Aww, that smile. That proper cheered me up. Oh, that made me happy. That made me really happy when times are grey. But then, if I'm honest, see now I'm really looking at my camera now, because currently on the screen that I'm watching the preview on, I don't know if the color balance is correct, because this is this is the loaned PC, and it's going, for some reason, the only UI it has is a HDMI, so I've got it on a really interesting resolution on there, but I'm looking at it on my iPhone, my my old iPhone that I use just for like alarm clocks and Siri and stuff, but it's looking, I don't know. But seeing as I got a photographer in the chat, how is my color balance looking? Is it looking good? Am I looking a bit washed out? A bit too purpley? I'm not sure. We'll have to find this one out. I can always just throw some gels over the top. See? Haha. So this is me with a green gel. Ooh, that's really spooky. Ha ha ha. So no gel? Lots of gel. No gel? Lots of gel. No gel? Lots of gel. And we get rid of that. So, screw it. Too much hard work, really. Right, so we now have the necklace. So let's...
slimy and goopy.
Slimy and goopy indeed. Right, so let's actually put the bloody thing on.
This feels weird.
Okay, so the question being is, now we're wearing the necklace and the head's in our pocket. Can the ghost see the head now? Oh, look at the puppy dog. Look at the tiny puppy dog. He's a tiny puppy dog. I'm willing to bet he's going to be able to see us, though, isn't he? Do we go in the cabin? We probably shouldn't go in the cabin. Let's go down the decks. Let's go see what's going on down there. Not just a photographer, Southeast Photographer of the Year, and yes, the lighting suits the game. Oh, yes, I do forget. Brain Dead is actually the 2020, I believe. It was 2020, wasn't it? Or was it 2020? 2019 to 20. Either which way. My master, my sensei, when it comes to my photography, is in the chat currently. So, if, yes, 2020 is the, I was about to say the World Health Organization's Photographer of the Year. But no. Thankfully, the WHO don't, need his advice because he's far too good for all of them. The MPA, so it's the Master Photographers Association. I'm lagging it slightly there, but I think I'm correct. It could be the Masturbating Photographers Association. Masturbating Photographers over anal? I don't know, maybe I'm going a bit too far on this one. Sorry, Twitch. I love you, really. But yes, so if you need some photography stuff and you don't want to come to me because, I don't know, you want someone with a Nikon and, you know, they fare it that way. No, do you know what? No, we're not starting this. We are not starting the Nikon Canon warfare of segregation. Or segregation of, what did he call it again? Oh, that. Ghost crew. Sleeping ghost crew. He's got a ship and a bottle. And some booze. We should probably open the ghost chest. Let's see what's going on there. Superior. Oh yeah, is that the word for it? No, different S word. Oh, that's not scary at all whatsoever, is it? So just doing a nice big stretchy yawn. Let's walk to the passage. Oh. Oh my god. There's a headless chicken. There's literally a headless chicken. Which is actually quite funny because obviously it's a ghost, so they've broken its neck, but still perfectly fine. You ex-Sony owner. Yes, I once owned a Sony, and I learned a lot from it, you know. But, you know, you get to a certain stage where, you know, you get above the equipment that you have, and then you sell it on to give to the next person who wants to learn something.
All I got was a feather.
Oh, we got a ghost feather. Definitely a hatch here. It's not just my
It's
confusion.
locked tight. Must be something important down there.
I wonder what's down there. What's in the crate?
I don't see anything special about it.
Open
I
the crate.
can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together.
Wow.
I can't pick that up.
It'd be hilarious if they did all of that and they just picked up the whole thing and it was just like there. Whoop. I did say it was dank, but we're getting there. Right. Right. What? Hang on. What am I missing here? You guys are talking about my pants now. Right. What do we got? Ex-Sony owner. Oscar is thinking on buying the Sony ZV-1. What's the ZV-1? Is that? I'm guessing that isn't part of the SLR collection or the mirrorless actually, because they were the was it A7s and A9s and shit on that one. So, ironically, I have a word with Braindead because he would probably know a lot more about Sony camera, weirdly enough, even though I'm the one that actually owned them, than I would. Small camera. Well, is it like a Titchy? Like a non-lens replacing kind of vibe going on there? I'm assuming. I heard just like skins his pants. Yep, that's me. Nailed, chained, etc. Small camera. No, it is a 1-inch sensor. A 1-inch sensor. Is that like what? Is that a micro, medium format camera at 1 inch? Because full frame is 35 centimeter. Oh no, 35 millimeter. 35 centimeter. Jesus Christ. That camera, 35 centimeter. That'd be hilarious. Right, so. I see a chain. I see a pig. So, let's take a look at the pigs.
Gross. Look at the meat.
Well, they got to eat something. Right, so, there's a cock. There's a cock. Pluck. Pick up ghost chicken. Pluck. This is like ghost fire. And ghost wood. Is that how this is all working out? Ghost cock. Yep. I'm happy to see that wasn't the only one that thought about that. Right, so let's use feather on the sleeping ghost crew. Because why not?
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Use feather on the ghosts. Sleeping crew on their feet. It's obviously clearly going to be their feet.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Okay. Focus that up. Should we try to use it on this guy?
I better leave him alone.
Okay, so I guess we're going to open this.
What was that?
Did we get in? Nope, we didn't get in. Clearly. Oh well, it's going to be that. Sensor size 1 inch, 22.7 times crop, micro 4/3, 2x crop, APS-C 1.5, 1.6 Canon, crop full frame, no crop. Yeah, we'll get that. So 1 inch, 2.7 inch crop. Hang on, so how many inches is in a full is in 35 mil? Or how many millimeter is an inch? Out of curiosity. I always got mixed up why it was this APS-C crop for the 1.5/1.6 on those cameras. So that bit's always fun. Oh, what am I doing out here? Did I actually explore the entire ghost ship? Also, did I put... I forgot to put it on. Oh, no. Good. I was getting right there for a second. Right, so the dog's noticed something. Okay, so I can open that door and everyone's perfectly fine. Oh, hello.
Fear for thy life, ye who enters.
Ooh.
The ship sounds strange in these waters. Bar! What be that noise?
I don't know. It's got to be a thing. Ghost cock. So yeah, I would totally say have a word with yeah, if you guys want to find out some extra information, maybe I should try get Braindead to join the Discord, and definitely have a camera section. Maybe that's a good idea actually. Have a camera section in the Discord, because obviously photographer, people want to talk about that kind of thing. Could be good.
I can't pick that up. Looks like Monkey Island.
Take a shot. It does indeed look like Monkey Island, except... See, I always would have thought Monkey Island would have had more of a monkey-looking thing. But yeah, so there's our cave, there's the volcano, and at the top of it is... I was about to say where the village is, but that's not even there, is it? So, the question is where is the bird?
The wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear.
This is the captain's bed.
Ugh, no thanks.
Oh, I probably shouldn't pick up the bed, because, you know, that'd probably do my back in, right?
Ugh, no thanks. It's got little wriggling blue hairs in it.
Little wiggly blue hairs. Right, let's have a look at what he used to look like. Haha. Huh, he's not as pretty as I remember him being. You know, so that's always a fun one. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a gel. Ugh! Stupid gel! Stupid! Stupid! There we go. Ah, that came out nice and sensible. Okay, so 1 inch is 13.2 by 8.8 millimeters. So that is a tiny sensor. So, what is Oscar looking to do with it, Bubba? Is it just for playing about, or is it for filming? Is it just to have like a small camera? What's it going to be for? I got to go to my channel now. I hope the rest of your stream good. Thank you so much for popping in, kinda like sending so much love, and I will definitely check out Saturday for Subnautical. And obviously, if I see you around, especially after my own stream, I will definitely come and say hello. So take care. Bye. Aww. Thanks for the hug, and I'll send you a little puppy hug back. That's a really cute emoticon, by the way. Is that one of yours? Mine officially went live today, so I now have my own emoticons, which I'm going to see if I can actually post. Yes, I can. So, for I believe my tier 1 subscribers can use this one. So it's a smile with me taking a photo, and the smile is probably going to disappear soon because it just looks like a wiggly red mess. But that's me behind the camera, believe it or not. Yep, he has. Yep, as he does not want to have to take out his SLR out with him all of the time to take videos, photos. You know, it's a good thing to have a little run. I currently use the M50, which is actually what I'm recording right now, using as my webcam. It's some of these cameras, like this is an APS-C size camera, mirrorless. And yeah, with a little converter, I can put my own lenses on there. But I can have this little guy. This is a pancake lens. Let me see if I get the focus on it. There we go. So this is a 22mm. So it's the equivalent of a 35mm once you deal with the crop factor. Super tiny. The only thing that sucks about this camera, and yeah, I've been playing with it for like the last couple of years. I also dropped a TV on it and kind of semi-broke it. Yeah, it was a great little investment, great little camera, and now obviously I'm using it as my camera for this. So sometimes these little cameras can literally fit in your pocket but still do a great job. So yeah, I don't know much about this particular camera, but I'm sure it'll be a lot of little fun. But I am going to nick it when I am going to start. Yeah, totally. Like, I don't know. From what I have seen, there's a lot of capture cards, like dedicated capture sticks. I've got a couple actually, because originally this setup wasn't working very well, and you need to have what they call a clean HDMI if you want to use them as a webcam. So Canon basically released a piece of software called EOS Webcam Utilities, and it basically gives me a nice, sexy, clean HDMI out and all of the settings and stuff. So this has been a beauty. So with Sony's, as far as I know, I think the A7s do give a clean HDMI, so you can just do that into a USB, which is what I was originally going to do before they finally sorted out the software. So double check beforehand if it will be good for a streaming camera, because you know you want to make sure that if you are going to be using it for that, yeah, it works. Otherwise, I would highly recommend the M50 now that the EOS software is working well. It's been perfect actually. Right, so can we talk to these guys? I wonder. Pick up ghost dog. Push button. Talk to. Right, so I can't talk to anyone. Maybe I can use the ghost feather on the dog. I better leave him alone. Use ghost feather on cave? Ah, out there. So they're having a little boogie. I can't go up there because the dog's in the way. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? And that's where LeChuck's currently hanging out. So that's got to be in there. We've got several companies have released firmware updates. For what? To use their cameras for webcams? I would assume so, like especially during lockdown, because originally the EOS one was in beta, and on my Mac it just was so unreliable. I'd have to install it, use it for a little while, but at some point it would just stop working, and then I'd have to uninstall it, reinstall it, restart my computer, and then it would work. But then since switching over to the PC, that you know, the current laptop that I'm borrowing, it's actually been working flawlessly. It's literally given me no hassle whatsoever. And let me actually talk to this guy. But yeah, so it has been good. So to hear that Fuji's doing it, and you know, if Sony are doing it, I'm guessing Nikon won't, because you know Nikon don't really do video stuff. They have the ability, but they're not. In all honesty, they're not really known for their video cameras, are they?
I better leave them alone.
Right, so I can't use that either. I can't open the door.
What's that?
And the Z6 is very good at video. It does raw out. Yeah, but who uses a Nikon for video? Like, no. Sorry. I promised that we wouldn't be doing that today. Right, so go sleep. Walk to pick up.
I can't pick that up. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
Right, so I can't do anything down here. The chest doesn't open. I can't believe that I can't actually target this guy's feet. Because it's like, why would it show me his feet and then not do it? Right, so let me fly back into that. So use feather on sleeping ghost crew.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Is it going to be one of those ones? I need to... Okay, right, I am going to try to take off the necklace.
It wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here.
Okay, clearly that is that. Well, Nikon do videos in DSLRs first. Did do DSLR video first. Did do videos into an external recorder first, and the D800 has autofocus in video, whilst the 5D Mark III does not. Yeah, rub that one in, why don't you? Considering I have the 5D Mark III, and I'm pissed off But this was my first camera, the M50 that I had that actually has dual focus, dual pixel AF. It's fucking amazing. Like right now, I can actually see it. It's focusing on one of my eyes. Granted, it right now it's on this eye, that's on that eye. My mic does fuck with it though. My mic does really get in the way. But the yeah, as much as I jest, I've just never really known anyone to use Nikon for video. Like everyone I know uses either Sony with Canon glass, or they use Canon lenses, or obviously the big ones, you know, the Blackmagics, the Reds, and all that kind of stuff. But you know, we're not really talking about that level of, you know, stuff. Right, so where are we at? So we got a hatch.
It's locked. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
We got a hatch that doesn't do us anything. We got a ghost feather. Hey, was there anything else in here?
I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together. I can't get inside it. I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together.
So we ain't getting in that.
I don't see anything special about it.
Well, you may not see anything special about it. Right, so anything else is here? What was that? Ghost pig.
Gross, look at the meat. I can't pick that up. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
Well, this is not working. Right, so use...
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
Yep,
Gross,
take a
look
shot.
At the meat. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
A leg up in treasure hunting. Look at...
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
I can't really see what else to do in this section, actually. Where are we going? I honestly don't know what to do with this next section, actually. I am a little bit on the stuck side. We've got more stuff here. Nikon stepping up on the video. And they're going to be announcing a Z6, Z6 II, Z7 II, which should improve the video, particularly in the 6 II. Yeah, no, I saw a rumor that they're going to make an upgrade of this camera soon. So the M50 Mark II will be coming shortly, apparently. Plus, Canon and Sony have the crippled hammer when it comes to video. Huh? Plus, Canon and Sony have the crippled hammer when it comes to... What do you mean by the crippled hammer? I've never heard that phrase before. I think my pirate name would be Scrubber McDick. So it sounds a bit Irish. McDick. I went with McCock personally, but I don't have the subtlety. So I'm saying we get closer to him. As close as we get, yeah, the closer we get to him, he opens up. So maybe we should have a little talk with this guy.
I can't whip that out in here.
We gotta get it in here somewhere. So we gotta tickle him, and he's gonna drop the booze, I guess, and then we go back up the ladder. Come on, back upstairs. We can't go in there. Maybe we're missing something else. No, they're not even showing up as actually something to prep. So let's get out of there and let's have a little talk with the little head.
I better put the necklace back on the way the natives had it first. Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello.
Hello. Right, I find that funny. Just because I am, you know, juvenile.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't want to talk now. Where are we at? Ooh, I love a dance, I do. Oh. Hang on, what did we miss? What did you miss? You want to see the little dance again? There we go. Does that make you happy? Oh, I forgot to put the necklace on. Whoops.
Yikes.
Right. Let's use the necklace.
This feels weird.
Okay, let's go back onto there then. Hello, Mr. Navigator. Is it gone on? Hang on, what's going to happen? Yes. Okay, so it's working again. Good. So, yeah, so the necklace allows us to disappear so the ghosts can't see us. Or should I say, the necklace allows us, makes it so ghosts can't see us. Yeah, you missed, you missed kinda earlier on, Rushface. But she is going to be streaming on Saturday to doing Subnautica. So, yeah, maybe we'll check out her stream then. But wait, Baba, I can't see you as a subscriber. Baba, I can't see you as Scrubber McDick. Yeah, so we are talking about what would our pirate names be. Rushface, you're pretty good with these words. What would you think my pirate name would be? Because obviously I can't possibly think of anything better than that. I don't know, what's the thing? What was the one I said earlier on? I said one earlier on, something to do with cubes or something or another. I honestly can't remember. Right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna try to use feather. Right, so drunk pirate, no. The caves don't come up. So the ghost dog, the cute little puppy dog. Let's try to use the feather.
I better leave.
Right, can we pick up the dog?
I better leave.
Look at.
What a cute little ghost dog.
Oh, what a cute little ghost dog. Captain Skinbeard the Swede? Captain Skinbeard. Ooh. That kind of has a, what was his name? From Silence of the Lambs. The Butcher Bill. Buffalo Bill. Kind of has like a Buffalo Bill kind of vibe to that one. Captain Skinny Dread. Hey, I do have my dreads out. Because I'm worth it. Yes. They did get the idea of the L'Oreal commercial just from me because, I'm amazing. Right, so, what? Can we do anything to the doggy? I don't know. Can we open the dog? Okay, 10 points to whoever knows where open the dog comes from. But you have to be subscribed, or you have to be following me before you can actually get the points, though. So, Brain Dead Michael, you can't do it yet, my friend. Not until you click that follow button. Don't worry, it doesn't cost anything. You're not sending me money. Ah, there we go. Oh no, the animation. Boop. There we go. I knew there was a reason why I didn't have the animation that far up. But yes, thank you very much. Another subscriber. I have no money. Yeah, I know. The gig economy is a beautiful thing until the gigs disappear. I am a photographer. Yes, you are. I know. I learned everything you had to give, to teach, to learn. But it's possible, if things do pan out in the future, that I could be passing on this knowledge myself. So, we shall see. So, we're still kind of stuck here. We've got a ghost dog with his bone in his belly by the looks of things. Maybe there's something we can do with LeChuck, because there he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself. What we had to? That went with the previous comment. Yes, no, I did. Bubba, I think you are more than a real admiral. A rear admiral. Hang on, did I miss? There we go. My pirate name, Rear Admiral Michael Van Horn. Van Horn, was that one of the names of the guys off of Rock of Ages? I don't know, I honestly cannot remember. Right, so I can't get too close to LeChuck without him seeing me.
What be that noise?
What be that noise?
Must be the wind.
Right, so I can't pick up. Can I just take this off? I wonder. Use.
It wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here.
Probably not.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning, contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
I'll have to remember that one. Right, so use napkins on... Hey! I didn't look that up. That was all on the... I knew at some point that magnet was going to come in handy, and it just popped into my head. So what we got? I'm a photographer. I'm the first guy. Just call me Michael. What, instead of brain dead? You don't want to be brain dead? I actually think it kind of suits you. Because when we were growing up, there was me and my two brothers, and it was clueless, useless, and shit for brains. And my dad never, he never finalized who was who. He just used them interchangeably between all of us. Oh, Michelle. You want to be Michelle? See, I never quite got that. Michelle and Michael. It was, to me, it's the same name up until the end bit. But why does that change the Mish and the Mike? Mish, Mike, Mish, Mike, Mish, Mike. It doesn't make sense. That or I'm just a dyslexic donut who doesn't understand the difference. Right, so we've got a key. I'm not quite sure. Look at the key. Let's look at the key. See what the key's all about.
It's a big, ghostly-looking key.
It's a big, ghostly-looking key, which is what it says behind my thingy. See, like, there is, once again, the reason why I have myself quite small. Because you end up missing out, like, little details here and there and everywhere. Let's go back downstairs. Back down the hatch. The fact is we've got a key. But it's the key to what? So we use the key on the glowing crate.
This key doesn't seem to fit in there.
Nope.
It's locked.
Okay, so there we go. So we are.
I can't pick that up.
We are down in the rats. Grease. Because Grease is the word, it's the word, it's the word. It's got you, it's got meaning. Grease is the time, is the place, is the motion. Grease is the way we are feeling. Yeah, as I said, the bleeding
Yikes.
will stop
I hate rats.
after about a month or so. Right, so hang on, where the hell is he? Walk to rats.
Yikes. I hate rats.
Oh, great. So we've got a... Right, walk to dish. Pick up dish.
I'm not gonna pick that up. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open.
Well, there's a dish. Can we put... use... well, what are we going to put in the dish? What are we going to try and feed the...
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's go. No? Gunpowder. Nope. I don't know. Why would I put gunpowder on a dish for a rat? Cannonball. I've got nothing that's really edible. Got some mint.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
But whenever you say use mint, he just takes the mint. Give mint to...
I don't think he wants that.
Give mint to rat. Nope. I don't quite know what else to give to... What do you give
I
to
don't think he wants that.
What do you give to a ghost rat? Like, what does a ghost rat eat? Skinny McSkin face. Redeem highlighted messages. Hey. That's a good... Yeah, Skinny McSkin face. I have been called Skinify, which I did actually like. Skinify McSkin face, I think would work. Eyeballs. What eyeball? Are you literally talking about those eyeballs? The necklace that's keeping me invisible at the moment? That would be insane. Trying to see what all these skinny bucks are all about. Ah, okay, yes. So currently, as it stands, the idea about it is the more you chat in someone's chat, you can get coins and points. And depending on who you are watching, these points could be remedy to do certain things. Like some people will have, and our friend of mine has a naughty unicorn, which if you use like 100 points, you can ask this unicorn a thing. You ask this unicorn a question. You maybe do a little dance. you know, around the room. Maybe I will find something to make it worthwhile, to chat, to encourage you guys to chat and have a conversation, and basically, yeah, it could be fun. See, you guys are giving me ideas already. Unfortunately, with the friends that I have, I really shouldn't be asking you guys for the ideas on this one, because yeah, I would end up kicked off of Twitch quicker than, quicker than I can come up with an idea to say to the end of that sentence. That's how good you are with these things. But yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna give it a try.
I don't think he wants that.
Nope, I don't think he wants that either. Well, I can't get to the grease.
Yikes. I hate rats.
And I have no idea. Walk up to rats. Talk to rats. Let's talk to the rat. Nope. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do with it? Talk to rat. Open rat. Yeah, we never did get the extra points towards where did open the dog comes from.
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Well, there's a dead rat there.
Yikes. I hate rats.
Okay, so what's the point now? I've got to a level where I can... He walked past this rat. That's the funniest thing. There's a rat right there, and he walked straight past it. Well, maybe one day there'll be a striptease, but I doubt that's going to be on Twitch. And...
I can't move it.
Alright, so what have we got here? Reggie's looking for you. Aww. What, you want me to open your dog? Yeah, no, I don't see myself doing that. If Vinnie Jones can't do it, I definitely can't.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
Alright, so let's do give. No, I'm gonna use.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
What we're gonna do? Use books, flint, spyglass, too many memos, skull, handful of gunpowder, navigator's head. Okay, that's apparently not a good idea. I won't use that with...
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Well, you are pretty near that monster rat as it is. So, let's try use ghost key.
This key doesn't seem to fit in there.
So, it's definitely going to be a use. We definitely need to get it on here. He can hear you, but he doesn't know where you are. Oh, I've got this image of this poor little puppy trying to find me. And try to, like, go, where is the human?
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Where is this human? I can hear them, but I can't do anything.
I'm not going near that monster rat. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, come on. I know we're in here somewhere.
Nothing to look at here. I'm not going
near
that monster rat.
There is something you can do with the feather. No shit, Sherlock. You should take the feather back to the crew's quarters. We know this. So now we can do something here. You should see if you can get the drag away from the ghost shit. Yeah. Like I say, I bet you can use the feather to tickle his feet. That's what I tried to bloody do! I hate it when you actually do something. Look.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
Yeah, his fucking feet. I tried to do his feet. He wouldn't fucking do it. Right, so use feather.
I can't find a ticklish spot on his body.
What the hell am I doing here? Like, why is this not working? This is just being crazily insane. So let's use feather. Right. There is nothing here that is allowing me. Sleeping crew. Sleeping crew. Ghost feather with bottle. Sleeping crew. That word, the words do not change no matter where the smeg in hell I am.
I can't get it away from him.
What the smeg? Use the feather on the sleeping ghost with the sleeping ghost's feet. This, like you can see, I'm not being insane. I'm trying to get to it, but what on earth could I do? It's the feather. It's definitely the feather. And all it says is the crew, sleeping ghost crew. That was it. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you bastards? I am getting it. I am literally doing the thing beforehand. Okay, so what is this thing?
It's a bottle of ghost grog.
Right, okay, so should we go pour the ghost grog into the rat? The rat will get pissed or melt, depending on, you know, what level of grog this is. If the people that were at the beginning saw what the grog did to the cans, they would know exactly what I'm referring to. So, let's go use ghost grog with dish. Did we just kill the ghost?
It's all over my hands.
I don't even know what we're doing with that. What is...
It's all over my hands.
Where is it? Look at glob of grease.
It's all over my hands.
But, I see what they're doing here. This is adventure game logic. So we're taking the ghost clog. We're going to use the grease on the door. That will stop the door from squeaking, which would allow us to get inside. Whoop, whoop. Right, so we're going to use squeaky door.
Stop it from squeaking.
Haha, we did a thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, so let's have a quick look-see. So I am going to put me up there just because I'm special and unique. And down studio mode, so just bear with me just one sec. Let's go to, where are we going? We're going to the overlay screen. I want events. I want the alert box. And I want to put the alert box there. Oh no, screw it. We'll put the alert box right in the middle of the game so then everyone can see. Because why on earth not? Where is it? Alert box. Transform, and we will put that in the center. Okay, so the next time that we have a subscriber that will come in, they won't be hidden away, I hope, but you know, we can only hope, because the last thing I want to do is actually hide any of these guys behind anything else. So I'm going to put it at the top of everything else. And where are we going? Gameplay there, sound alerts, new alerts, overlay. So yeah, no, that should work. Well, I guess we'll find out the next time we get a subscriber in. So who knows? You know, maybe today we will get to the 70, because that would be amazing if we could actually get up to the number 70 in the subscribers, or the followers, shall I say. Get up to 70 subscribers, I'd be very, very happy. But I don't see that happening yet. I wouldn't say no. You're more than welcome. Anyone want to gift me 100 subs? Or 70 subs? Or 67 to be precise. Because, yeah, I've got 3 subs, which is amazing. So thank you so much to all the VIPs in the room. You know who you are. Thank you so much. Right, so we're at the brig. The brig is green? Did I miss something there? Isn't that a command line? Tab green. Or is that just letting you actually decide what color that your icon is going to be? Would you always green? I know, I'm really curious now. Let's have a look. Where did Bubba go? There you are. I wonder if that just changed it all. Just go, if you're exclamation mark green, does that just change your lines to green? I am here. Yes, you are, Bubba. And how is it going this evening? Oh, ghost tools. Look at, pick up.
Oh, good. More inventory.
I gotta love the reference. More inventory. Right, so I'm guessing the bird's in the brig. Hang on. Well, that's where we came in.
I don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with.
Right, is there something else? I can't see anything else in here. We do have a load of ghost tools now. So maybe we could use the ghost tools to get to the crate. Who knows? We can always give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? So let's keep going. Let's just keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Even though we're swimming on a ghost ship. Yep. Right, so we're going to use ghost tools on...
This should do it.
Glowing crate. Snap, crack, huddle, crack, snap, ding, boff. We did it.
I can't pick that up. It's already open. I can't pick that up.
Did I pick it up? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Look at, talk to, pick up. Oh, where is it? Look at.
I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Sweet. So we've got the root, which is good. We probably should, you know, plant it, make some more of it. And then we can go to the cannibals. Go check out the cannibals on the island. And hopefully they'll be able to make us some anti-ghosty stuff. The question being is there going to be a quick way, or do we have to...
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
Oh, how nice of them. They've allowed us to skip that scene.
I did it! I got the root!
Gonna head off. Got to burn a Nikon to the cannon gods. Have a lovely evening. Oh, thank you so much, Braindead, for joining us tonight. It was lovely to see you in the chat, and thank you so much for the follow. It's always appreciated. Yeah, if you ever want to tune in again, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays are our days. So we have Mondays as zombie days, Wednesdays is a pirate day, and Sundays is an old school day. So yeah, feel free to come down and yeah, come say hello. So take care, nice to chat, and yeah, see you soon, dude. Bye. Right, so there's that pitch done. Now I have to get into the habits, just reminding, because it's always nice to know when I'm on, so that way, you know when to be around. Oh, there's the three-headed monkey again. Nice monkey.
Nice monkey.
There it is.
Hey.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
Wow. It looks like we've actually got some...
It's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck.
Thanks.
So, do we have to go back again? Or is it going to cut out again? I guess we'll find out. So now we have a weapon against LeChuck.
After some more furious paddling.
Furious paddling.
Eep! You scared me half to death!
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
Balmy indeed.
It's always like that down here.
Have a taste for root beer, evil spirit. What happened to the ship? Would you please stop doing that with your head?
Would you please stop doing that with your head?
I got to go give it a try.
Sure.
What happened to the ship?
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
Where's the wedding? Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone.
Oh, they've left him all by himself.
Shame, too.
It's a bit sad.
I hate to miss the wedding.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Malay Island. They're headed there. LeChuck is
Another
marrying
church.
the governor.
Marrying the... Malay
Why would he
Island?
be marrying the governor?
Oh, no.
Don't you hate it when that happens? When you end up just randomly marrying the governor? It's always sad when that's the case. Ah, look, we've massively dropped off. That's a shame. Typical Brain Dead leaves, and then we drop viewers massively. Oh well. So I got to go after them. I give up. I'm tired of chasing them everywhere.
I've got to go after them.
Well, we've got to get there somehow.
I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye.
Oh. Oh, now they come.
Oh, there you are.
We've been looking all over for you. Bob!
Hi, Bob.
Hi, guys.
Say, Bob, you're looking a little pale.
Definitely
well,
a little pale.
naturally, I'm pale. I am dead, after all.
Dead? How
Did
did
that happen? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, the usual way. Out for a day's plunder. Ghost ship shows up. LeChuck kills everybody on the crew. And then signs us up on his ship. You know.
Gee, that's too bad.
How did you get in here without using the head?
What?
Well, I mean, that is, you don't seem to have a head, and...
What?
What is going on here?
Never mind.
You gotta love these guys.
You guys know this shambling see-through shade? The one with the slippery grip on his head?
You've got to get over this obsession with heads, Threepwood.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a theme.
We've got to get back to Melee Island.
Take a shot.
No kidding.
No, the interactions are
we're
really
out
cute.
of sunscreen.
Come on, let's go.
See you, Bob.
Well, you've got to love these guys. Last part. Guybrush kicks butt. Hey, we made it to the final chapter of first game. So we're doing good. We're doing very, very good, I actually think. This is always fun when this happens.
Well,
So,
that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island.
take a
Wish
shot.
those guys hadn't been so excited about getting sunscreen. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself.
It's quite funny because the music was so high I could barely hear what was going on.
Yikes.
Oh.
Hey! Wait a second!
Could I introduce you in some root beer, sir? I'm selling some fine mouthwash. Want to see a neat trick? Swirl this, creepy phone.
I'm selling this fine mouthwash.
Is it mint flavored? I only like the minty kind.
Whoa.
Cool.
Hang on. Can I pick up the ectoplasm? No, I can't. Sadly, that's just the way it is. This is how these things are going to go. Right. So, I guess we avoided pirate stabbing in of head. That's always a fun guy. I always do like those guys when I'm going along. So, there's actually going to be something in the church happening. Who would have thunk it? Actually, let me see if the old guy's still there.
Church?
Oh, okay. I don't get the option.
If there be any man with reason,
Perfect timing.
these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony.
Blissful?
Let him speak now, or forever
Hold his peace.
his peace.
The groom isn't a human.
The groom isn't a human.
Who's that?
Guybrush.
You!
What are we gonna do here? Like, we're gonna end up like having a little match of words, are we? And not actually get this going as smoothly as we would personally like to, you know? But I guess we'll find out. We've got to try to make sure that we actually get this nice and smooth. Spray him! Spray him! Take this,
Take
vapor voodoo
this,
vermin.
you vaporous voodoo vermin.
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor.
Governor!
What's going on here?
Governor?
Governor?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool!
Very, very
I'm
mad
impressed
fool.
You came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary.
Aww.
I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But
But who's that?
What? How? Who?
I thought LeChuck was going to marry you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Yes, so did I.
Yes,
Forgot about this.
so did he.
Totally forgot about all
I
of this.
arranged for a little
Right.
surprise when it came time to kiss the bride.
How did you manage to escape?
Oh, that was easy. LeChuck is a bozo.
Hey.
Aww.
And lots of his crew members were friends of mine when they were alive.
Well, that's always helpful.
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
Good question. Let's find out. Is it one of the monkeys? Oh.
What?
Oh, don't scare them. They have my ghost second root beer bottle.
Oh, I'll get it.
Get it. Nope.
Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush.
Oh, no.
Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
Voodoo root beer. I do like it. I wonder if it, it tastes good.
Hey.
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Audacity. I do love that word. Audacity is such a good word. Right, so now can I square him? Or do I just need to keep talking? Oh, I can't believe your stupidity. I just remembered an appointment at the dentist's, which is ironically not for another couple of weeks. I had to stop you from marrying Governor Marley. Please don't kill me. I'm going to offer the please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Give me one
Good reason why I shouldn't kill you. It wouldn't be nice. I'm wired to explode if anyone tries to kill me.
I'm wired to explode if anyone tries to kill me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Huh? I grow tired of you.
Say now. Let's not be hasty.
Whoa. That was quite a punch. Whee. Oh, where'd my root beer go? That was quite a punch. And there we go again. Oh no! He seems to be having fun here. Look. Punch again. Oh. Oh.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it.
Ching.
Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man
of the world. I did love this guy.
A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good
Bargain when he sees one. Nope. And he goes up again. And down again. Use. Nope. Pick up. Sweep it. Use. Sweep it. Nope. Up again. That's just actually really funny. Oh, you gotta love a good boss battle. Ow. Can I pick up money?
I can't pick that up.
So use root beer on. Nope, missed it again. I don't know why I just went for the Woo! Am I just gonna end up getting punched around the island? Use root beer on Chuck. Choke. Oh no! Ah! Ooh, sexy skeleton. The Chuck did some stripping for us. Obviously used up all of his skinny bites. And let's see that in an instant replay. Boop. Didn't see that one coming. Beep, bop, kaboom. Oh, hi. Whee! Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop, plop. Bloop. Aww.
Hey!
Did we do it? Did we just do it? Did we just complete Monkey Island?
Sorry.
That's okay.
We did it.
You know,
look at that.
LeChuck was a deviant,
Magical bit, and we did it.
sort of a guy.
And you guys are here to see me watch it. Thank you.
What's that?
It sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Aww.
Yes.
It's very romantic. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Can I buy you a root beer?
Can I buy you a root beer? Sure.
There's more at Stan's.
Gosh,
I hope Stan's okay.
I don't know. I wonder what happened to Stan. That's what happened to Stan.
You know, I completely forgot about Herman Toothrot.
Whoops. Probably should have rescued him from, Monkey Island.
Now I wonder where my pirate friend has got to. I certainly hope he didn't leave without me.
Aww. No. Oh no. Yeah, poor Herman.
At least I learned something from all this.
Poor Herman. He's been left there all alone. So what did we learn from it? How to deal with frustration, disappointment, and irritating cynics. It's not the size of the ship. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. I have to. Sorry, that's just too funny.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't
The
know.
cognitive dissonance of this game. I do love it. There we go. So, the question being, what was the secret of Monkey Island? Does anyone actually know? Because I don't think we found out. Poor Herman. Yeah, no, we left him behind. We left him behind. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Okay, that was quite a high voice for me. I'm really hoping that compensate was working. But yeah, we did it, guys. We did Monkey Island. So, what do you guys think? What's that? The third game now we've done with completion. We did good. Nobody but Ron Gilbert knows. True. Oh, funny fact. I found this out and during that a documentary about this game actually. And it was Orson Scott Card who wrote the witty dialogue during the sword fighting. That's an interesting little nugget of information. So, as much as I do love some of that guy's books, the fact he's a massive homophobe, I kind of tend to stay away from it. So I completely agree with pirating his works. And yes, there is indeed a documentary. And it was sent to me. Was it by you, Sage? Oh no, I've kind of just put you as the Monkey Island doctor. The doctorate, the person with all of the nerve. But yes, there was a. Hang on, I need to go back to that now because I can't read it on there. Need to go on the Discord. Yes, it does need to go on the Discord. So I shall try to find it, and I can post it over. I've just got to try and find it again. So it was like I think it was when we first started doing it. So let's go Monkey Island. Ooh. Monkey Island documentary. LucasArts. That makes me so happy. There we go. It's called Retro Anthony, The Secret of Monkey Island. So I shall post that into the Discord. So that way everyone can view it at their leisure. And it is it's a good day. So let's go. And yeah, let's clip that shit because, why on earth not? Oh, hang on. Oh, bulbs. No, I just realized I did a clip of us when we finished the game, and now I've just copied the bloody Discord. I've copied the over the Discord. I've copied over the clip I was doing of us completing that. So, I'll add it into the pirate thread. Here is the Monkey Island. Doc, you're welcome. We'll probably put the "you're welcome" after the link. I'm guessing. You know, that's considered normal, right? Or maybe I should love heart instead, because I think they're pretty. There we go. So that is now in the Monkey Island, the Pirate Wednesday thread. So there we go. So let me split back to there so we can see it. So we got highly recommended it. Yeah, it is highly recommended. It is a good little documentary. It's a fun little thing. Also, it gives you a bit more of the surroundings about like the was it the scum system? Basically the engine behind the conversation trees and such. And yeah, and it's nice to see the evolution, because obviously there was other games in there that I played growing up, and little reminders. There was one that Ilvi was saying about, Discworld, which I'd never seen before, which is obviously a Terry Pratchett one. But they had things like Beneath a Still Sky, which I adored as a kid. Simon the Sorcerer, another one I absolutely loved. I absolutely adored point-and-click adventure games. So seeing those two in there was great. Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle was in there. I think Grim Fandango got a little nod as well, so that was great. And yeah, so if you're into those kind of games, which Baba, I know you are, is definitely worth playing, worth watching. I'm certainly seeing that. So there's Ron Gilbert getting special thanks. A very special thanks to George Lucas, which is always nice to see. And then yeah, hang on, here we go. This software is based in part on the work of independent JPEG Group. Independent JPEG Group. The PNG reference. I love that. PNG, JPEG. Have you got any more image style things here? Because, yeah, the original of the source code must not be misrepresented. Alternative versions may be... This copyright is not meant to be removed. Oh, okay. There we go. So, we did it. We managed to do it, and the question being is, do we roll? What are we on? Do we roll into the next game? What do you think? Do you think we should call it a night, or and we can start the new game next week, or we could switch over to a different game just for the tail end? So, what do you guys think? Think we'd do something fun? Depends if you want to set up the talkie edited version or not. Ooh, oh yes, I forgot about that. I do need to install it, because on the Xbox, so currently on the Xbox, I only have the first game on the Xbox. I do have the demo of the second game, weirdly enough. But I do own it on Steam. So I'll need to download it and install it and then do all that kind of thing. But Sage, if you could drop the talkie, like, does it have a special link? What do we need to get it going? So we may need to wait for that to get all that working. You can mod it so the voices go over the old version. Yeah, no. I remember you telling me about it, but obviously I need to sort all that out. Can I be on Discord? Yeah. So do you know what? We'll save that for afterwards. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit crazy. So what do we have going? What was I about to say? We've got Plants vs. Zombies. That's on a Monday, isn't it? That's not one we want to do. So, yeah. So there we go. We can see it. It's only the demo. You can tell by the little... See the control pad down at the bottom? On that one, it's completely full. And on that one, it's like the half full. So, yeah, basically, it's a demo. So you can see which games I've actually purchased. And which games I just got the demos for, actually. So... The only other one I've got on here is... I'm trying to think, because Pirates are one of those ones. It's like, there was a time when there was loads of games out for them, and then they kind of disappeared and kind of, dropped off the face of the planet. Now that's a zombie game, once again. I seem to have more zombie games than pirate games. There needs to be more pirate games in the world, I think. Because I know there's the... what is that one that I keep forgetting? The one all the cool kids are playing at the moment. The Sea of Whatevers. What else have I got? See, I don't really have many other pirate games other than those, really. I think I did for a short while have the Pirates of the Caribbean game. Yeah, I think did I buy it and return it, or did I just give up on it? I'm not sure. It's going to be a thing. But yes, no. You know what? I am going to go and have a look and see if I've still got the Pirates of the Caribbean. So, if you bear with me just a minute, I'm going to go quickly search, because it'd be a fun game just to quickly throw on in between. Because obviously we want to keep the theme going, but we don't want to play anything serious, because I'll have to end the stream and restart it with a new game attached. And, you know, like, why? Like, that would be silly. So, give me 2 secs. I'm going to go and have a look and see if I can find it. And, yeah, then I'll see you guys on the flip side. So, be right back. Don't go anywhere. I can see the numbers. I know if you go somewhere. I will do. Catch you in a sec. I actually still own it. I didn't even know this was a thing. And it's just popped back into my head. So I do actually own it. Like, I don't even know if this is even worth looking at. Like, I have no idea, like, how far I got in this game. No, and it just popped into my head that, you know, literally just as we were just talking about it. So, is this something you guys want to see? Do you want to fill up the next, the remainder of the show? Playing this? Could be an idea. Could be something worth having. You had one on the PS2. Fire it up. Yeah? Should we get going on it? Why not? Apparently, I got 3 achievements in it when I last fingered it. So, it should be fun to do. So, yeah, let's slide over into the other screen. Yeah. Put my hat back on. So, yeah. I think it'd be sensible to, you know, start a new game. Because sod trying to remember what the fucking controls were. It's all being all fancy-like and stuff. Well, we can see what we'd like. Who's still in the chat? Who have we still got? I can see we still got Sage. Thank you for sticking with us. And we've got, well, 5 others? So, if we've got any lurkers in the background, make yourself known. Say hello. Bubs, you still here? Oh, Bubs is not here. So, yeah, Bubs left. Had the decency to, you know, to let us know he's not here. Still not here. No, do you know, I'd completely forgotten you were not here. So thank you for reminding me that you're not here. Right, so where do we start this one, eh? I love how my text box is like perfectly lined up there with the thingy. I am over there. Oh my god, this looks so bad. This looks like your stereotypical movie license deal. But yeah, well then, that was the 3rd game, or 3rd film, right? So, I guess we'll find out how terrible this is. Welcome, Pirates of the Caribbean. World End uses an autosave feature, etc., etc. When you see the symbol, don't pull it out of the wall. It's like, if the fucking thing's on, don't pull it out of the wall. Not that complicated. Sorry, wrong chat. Yeah, no, you're not here. You're there. Or is that what you're supposed to say in the other chat? Alright, so we don't even have a continue game. So, obviously, maybe it's forgotten me? Oh my god, do you see that? There was a multiplayer for this game. I shit you not. This game had a multiplayer. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. So let's crack in. This can be the bonus crap game that we play whenever we run out of pirate games and we don't want to start a new one. So, oh, there we go. Look at that. Dutchman Encounter. I was playing this just before New Year's. So did I get it for Christmas? Like the last time I played this was the 29th of December 2010. So that's hilarious. But no, we are definitely going to start a new game. There is no point. This feels like it was made for the gen before the 360. Yeah. It probably was. Maybe this was next gen at the time. No, but I had the 360 in 2000. Oh, I think I got the 360 in 2007. I was living in Sweden at the time. I know I moved back to England in 2007. But I had it when I was in Sweden. Look at the graphics. Look at this amazing thing. Ah! Right, this is where we find out I'm going to have to move my camera again. Because, you know, this is like prime real estate we've got up here. Look at the textures. Back in the day when everything needed to be brown and grey. Yeah, thanks for that, Gears of War. Everything that was brown and grey and needed to be a chest-high wall.
Sleep through your own hanging, Jack.
Tell him to start with him.
Whoa! It's the Dead Man himself! Yeah! Oh. That was handy.
Come on, Jack, you can do it.
Right, so, first and foremost, Captain's log. Right, I don't want the log, I want the menu. There we go. Let's go audio. Right, so subtitle. Let's put the subtitles on. So, guys, do let me know if the game audio is a bit too loud. I tried to keep it reasonably balanced, but yeah, let's go.
Hide the rum. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. How many years has it?
Right, so let's take it down to there. Objects are stored in the captain's log. Objectives are stored in the captain's log. You can access them by pressing the back button now. Not then. Not in the future. Now. Ooh. Right, so tutorials. This is the tutorial area of the captain's log, and it will fill with information about your progress throughout the game. To access this area, open the captain's log and then press Y. This will take you to the first page of the tutorial section. It doesn't seem to be doing jack shit. Get it? Jack shit? Jack Sparrow? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Oh well, so what can I do with you guys? Captain's log navigation. The back to open the captain's log. The back to exit the captain's log. Press LB and RB to change sections within the captain's log. That was exciting. Okay, now take us to the beginning. Fritatuga. Find an iron bar lying on the floor and force open the cell door so that you and Tigo can escape. Well, it's getting somewhere. Change the game title to this sick game. Yeah, see, but this is the thing I worry about. If I change the game title now, will it then change the game title for the whole thing? Because, you know, if people are looking up Monkey Island and then see this, and obviously if we played like 3 hours of Monkey Island, the conclusion of Monkey Island, but the actual game title says Captain Jack Sparrow, but I guess we can always change it back afterwards, right? Yeah, so let's do this abomination. So I'm just going to change the category because, yeah. Right, so Pirates of the Caribbean. There is one. It doesn't have a cover, believe it or not. Right, so let's have a little look. What did you just say? Oh, bollocks. It's hidden behind. I can't see it. I can't see it behind my screen because now I've gone into that menu. And I probably can't open that up because, yeah. So I can't see what you've written. Damn it. So let's copy that. Let's cancel that. You cannot stop the stream and... can you not stop the stream and start it again? Yes. But then I think all of the viewers will disappear. So it depends on how you want to see it, really. And then obviously, you know, the average view times will get all mucked up and changed and stuff. So, I don't know. It's up to the options. You know, if people are just lurking in the background, you know, they can refollow. But yeah, no, it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, I can change it now. While we're messing around with this, I can change it to that. What is it? At World's End. Yes. At World's End. Yeah. Yeah. So I can do that. It will change it on there, and then obviously, like later on, I'll have to go back in and switch it back around again. Because that's what I used to do before I worked out before I worked out how to do it. I would often stream the game, and then at the end, change the title, and then stop the stream, and then start the stream again. But then I found out you could just edit the stream info before you click streaming. So yeah, that would be a thing. So, anyways, let's get back in. So. Right, so we've got this.
As you well know, your compass is unique.
Right, so I pick up the fucking thing. So we've got to jump. We've got to jump.
Come on, lad. It's not complicated.
You say that. Oh, okay. There we go. I used the right bumper.
Is knowing what you need to do to get what you want.
Please release the remaining prisoners in the upper cells.
Being a pirate is not all about plunder.
Okay, so we're doing a little bit of running down here. We're going up the stairs. We're running up the stairs. Is there anyone else? Hello? Oh, there's someone in there. Oh, how considerate. They've got another iron bar. They just have iron bars for everyone in the cells, I guess. Right, so that's that one done. Anyone in there? Oh. No. There's no one in there. Is that it? Oh, hang on. There's some more stairs.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
That's right, mate. Don't worry. Like to help out a pirate in need, you know? Arg and arg together. Oh, cutscene.
Time to get even.
Go to the gate and defeat the prison guards. Okay. Oh. Can we? Oh no, we actually do have a full 3D camera. That's handy. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a bit more limitations. Right, so I love how, you know, the guards just like completely let the other guys go and just like, yeah, fuck you. I want to get Jack Sparrow. Right, so you have entered into melee combat with an enemy. Press X to attack them. Oh, okay. That was complicated. When an enemy is about to attack, a red highlight will appear beneath their feet. To counter their attack, move left stick in the direction of the enemy and press A. Okay. You can also use a non-sword hand to attack enemies by pressing X to punch them when they attack.
I like hurting the new ones the most.
Try combining your punches and sword attack to create combos. Haha. Wow, the gap they give you for this is quite impressive. Right, I'm gonna press now. That was a long time. Now. Wow. Punch you in the face, punch you in the face, stab you in the face, punch you in the face. Wow. This is Yeah, so far so standard. Really, that's all I can think about right now. Right, so if you ever get lost, follow your compass. So I was thinking, if I remember correctly, the compass will always direct Jack to what his heart most desires. So let's run towards the door that he just telepathically phased through. I have to open the door. The other guy, nope, he just phases. This is always good. Right, so what we got? Teague has managed to get quite ahead of you. To sprint, pull and hold the right trigger while moving. So we've got the right trigger. Look at him run! Look, a light jog, and then a run. Your health is displayed on the HUD by the ring around the skull. Okay, so that's that guy there. Each block of the ring is a section of health. Monitor this and look for health pickups around this level. I'm guessing these guys.
Now I put big hurt on you all over.
Oh, double kill. Really? Wow. Is it worth waiting for them to actually attack? This is like challenging. I feel really challenged right now. But you know what? This looks like the kind of... Oh, did he do his phasing thing again? Actually, what's down there? I'm curious. Look at me getting all adventurous and wanting to know what's in all of the nooks and the crannies. And yeah, that makes it feel worth it. There was absolutely nothing in there. So I guess we go back up. Oh. Look out for chests as they contain useful and special items. Open the chest by pressing the left bumper when standing in front of it. So this one here. Wow. Floating. Possessed scrolls. Sure this isn't a ghost story. Oh, we got 100 stuff. 1 of 7 collectibles. We got 100 stuff, guys. I don't know what we're going to do with 100 stuff, but it's stuffy.
This will confuse
Defeat the prison guards. So some more health there on the sides. Enemies can be grabbed by pressing Y. You can also press Y as a response to an attack. Okay, so let's just grab him. When you have someone in a grab, move the left stick in the direction you wish to throw them. Try throwing this enemy over the ledge. Hey, we got 50 more stuff. Whoop. When you have someone in a grab hold, you can cause damage by punching them. Press X for this. Oh, nope. Am I just going to be throwing these guys out? Hang on, I'm pretty sure he didn't die. Nope, we just threw him a bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. Right, can I do... Yeah, okay, I can do a quick click. Which is nice, because it just means I don't need to fuck around with the camera too much. Or at least I thought I couldn't. Right, so where's our little pedigree chum gone? He's gone through another door? Doing that whole phasing malarkey? Oh, is that booty? I wonder if that's booty. There are a number of ways to increase your notoriety score in the game. Collect money bags and experiment in combat to earn the most points. So is that what we've been... The 100-something we got is our notoriety score. It does look like it, doesn't it? Oh. No, that's our mate. Gunpowder store. You can use explosive barrels to unblock your path. Press L left bumper to pick up a barrel and place it near a locked door. Okay. So let's do that. I'm assuming that's the locked door. To make the barrel explode, you need to light it. Swipe at it with your sword by pressing A, and the fuse will be lit. Then run for cover. Let's run this way for cover. Hey! Right, but I am still curious what is around here. Oh, look. We found a chest. Ta-da! Hey, we got another 100 things! Sorry, mate. You did not do good this game round. So, let's flick that round. Let's see what's going on. I wonder if this will get any more traffic. Like, do you think anyone would be wanting to play this game? Or watch someone else play this game, even? Oh, what? There was literally nothing left. Is that what you're telling me? I've explored everything. And so far, I haven't actually been hit. But it is just a tutorial. So, you know, give it time. Give it time. It may get worse. Oh. Oh, come on. Are you gonna do a thing? You gonna do a thing? No? No? Okay. Okay, let me grab you again, and then I'll throw you out. And I get more points. Yay! More stuff. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. This is just so I like blowing shit up, really. Ready? 2, 1. Boom! Oh, look. Phasing again. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. And more stuff and things. Right, so let's go upstairs. More stuff and things. We like stuff and things. Stuff and things is good. We've got 675 stuff and things. Pick up the flintlock shot on the table. You can carry up to 3 shots as displayed on your HUD above. Shoot all the shields from the walls by pressing left bumper. Okay. Okay, so aiming is going to be fun in this game. Some more little stuff and things over here with some health because we need the health. I wasn't even really looking in that direction. But look, we found a switch. Ooh. Metroidvania, eat your heart out. You would never be this good. Disney. Oh my god, Disney properties back in when, really? When did this come out? Anyways, I'm really curious now. Does it say on the back cover? Well, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Oh, it's talking about Microsoft. Oh, no, it's a Microsoft game. Of course, they're going to have their label on there, aren't they? But I just didn't see if this has a date. 2005. So it's on there. I'm assuming that's when it came out. Only one we're finding out. Right, there was a lever behind one of the shields. Press left, LB to pull it and open the gate to progress. Well, that's what we're doing all this time. Right, so we've got a little chest. And we've got a flintlock. That's great. Then we've got another lever. More guys. Yay.
They have better taste than that.
Yay. I killed them all. They are now dead. I have more flintlock pistols. Yay. Well, you never know. Maybe it will get harder as we get past it. Who knows? Right, so let's collect all the XPs. I'm actually happy that we found more of an action game, you know? But obviously Monkey Island Love is... But you're not playing it for the action, you're playing it for the... you're playing it for the entertainment and the wit. And obviously the, you know, Tim Schafer style-y, like, kind of like comedy. But, you know, this is fun. Something different. Right, so what have we got? Destroy... the bridge is destroyed, but you can still be navigated. Pull and hold the right trigger to sprint the gap and press B at the edge to perform a sword-assisted jump. Well, that was a sword-assisted jump, apparently. Yeah, I forgot we actually had a jump. Hey, look, more stuff and things. We got 3 letters. Oh, that failed. But sometimes it's good to fail. We failed upwards, as they say. We may have failed, but we got something in return, which is always good. So what are you guys thinking of this game? You thinking it's cool? You thinking it looks like shit? You thinking, you know, it could always be worse? You guys make of it as something nice and fun? There we go. We've got up there. Don't turn off the Xbox. Okay, I won't. Right. So we got some more health and another chest. Oh, more stuff and things. Look at that. We're at 1,000. That's got to be some kind of a record. Right, defeat the prison guards. Right, daggers can be found lying around in chests. Press LB to pick them up and again to throw them at enemies. Pull and hold the left trigger to target and lock onto individual enemies. This is useful for throwing weapons and melee in combat. Well, that would have been useful with the fucking shooting as well, if I'm honest.
You behave here, or I will hit you.
This is so bad. Oh my god, I got hit. I got hit again.
I am ready.
Oh, well, can't see. Oh, quick time event. I'm almost shocked. Wow, that was actually. Don't think I go as far to say fun, but it was something. There was definitely something going on there. So what we got? To climb the lift shaft, pull and hold the right trigger. To sprint up the side of the wall. Continue up the shaft by pressing B to jump between the walls. So we're doing some Prince of Persia shit here. Oh, how do you throw them again? There we go. So I got loads of daggers now, which is just what I wanted. Right, so that's one blob, and we're back up to full health again. So basically, if you're just being any kind of practical gamer, you're not going to get hit. It's mostly through tedium and boredom that you will actually fuck up on this game so far. So we're doing some Metroidvania style stuff. Well, not Metroidvania. Prince of Persia. Wow, more daggers. Thanks. That's what I always wanted.
There's more use than just waving it at people, you know?
Wow. Right, drag large boxes around to help you reach higher places. Pull and hold the right trigger to stab your sword into them and move using blur to blah 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 blah. Use the box to collect the pickups from the nearby ledges. Okay, so we're gonna stab it. Well, that is a thing. I'm not quite sure why you need to stab it to be able to do this, but you know, it's a mechanic, I guess. So I'm guessing what was coming out at this time for them to steal these mechanics from. That's what I'm curious about. Oh, we got 4 out of 7. Have we got something else? I can't see any other ledge. So yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what games were coming out exactly when this was coming out? 2005. What was a great third-person kind of platform adventure kind of vibe? Because obviously the Tomb Raiders have been out at this point. But what else? Right, there's Cliffside. Well, telling me Cliffside anyway. Should we get our dagger back just in case we want to not stab something, so we can move it around the place? Oh, more stuff and things. I'm literally just lobbing the fucking thing now. It's like, can't be asked. Right, I guess we're going that way. Oh, no, I'm just using my flintlock pistols now. Just shit and giggles. Right, so navigate the cliff face and meet up with, I can't even pronounce his name, Tigel? To cut the rope, just swipe your sword at it by pressing. Don't know. Oh. Walk across the beam by keeping balance by moving the left stick left and right. If you start to fall, pull right trigger to catch yourself quickly. Okay, so that's that. More stuff, more things. Right, so to walk across a narrow ledge, and Jack will hug the wall, then move along the ledge with Flair. Wow. Some ledges are unsafe, and Jack can fall. If this happens, pull the right trigger quickly to save yourself. Is this a sword or a fucking lightsaber? It can just slice into anything and everything at once. Also impressive that it can actually, you know, put it in and out as easy as that. The ledge has ended, but another continues above you. Press B to grab it. If the ledge is below, you move bubble down to drop to it. Because fuck you and your physics. That's completely how this works. And then it's probably one of them's gonna break. Yeah, there we go. Give us more than enough practical time for cutscenes, or cutscenes for recovery. But once again, as I said, this is just a tutorial, I think. Okay, and now we're going across here. More stuff. There's something about old school gaming where things just float like that. I look out for Calypso chests, as they are hidden away, like the one in the cave ahead. Well, you pointed out. So this is a Calypso chest, because it has a slightly different chest looking thing. And that has 100 things. There is one Calypso piece on every level. Collect them all to complete the parchment at the back of your captain's log. Okay. So if we go to there, and we go to... Is that the Calypso log? I'm assuming. Captain's log. Calypso. Yeah. So I don't know what a Calypso log is. I guess it's a log that Calypso uses for evenings alone. Right, so where's that again? Okay, so yeah, so that's the thing. It's definitely a thing.
Going to be slow, and it's going to hurt.
Is it? I'm still waiting for that whole hurting thing to happen. Wow. I can't imagine why I didn't finish this game. Or why I barely remembered it. That being said, sometimes these really silly games can actually be stupidly fun. So, God knows how far... Well, I got Dutchman Arrived, I think it was called, right? That's what it's called.
I can almost taste freedom.
When held, explosive barrels can be thrown at enemies by pressing A or X. Try throwing the barrel. So, let's try the barrel. Well, I'm guessing I need to do that first. Boom. You guys have stopped talking. Yeah. Is it boring, yeah? Or is it just me getting tired? I gotta try to keep the energies up. And at this time, in the evening, it's always gonna be a tricky one. Some enemies cannot be beaten with standard moves. Special finishing moves are required to kill them. Attack enemies to fill their swordsmanship meter on the HUD. Once quarter full and an enemy stunned, your available moves will appear on the screen. I'm guessing it's that meter there. Oh, I'm up to 1950. This is like... I don't know if tedious is a good word for this or not. So is this our special little... A tougher enemy has arrived. Build up your swordsmanship meter by killing the other enemies in order to beat him.
We don't torture here. It's worse than torture.
I'm just being lazy based at this point. Right, so how do I...
Things to your fingers and toes.
You will taste my sharp blade. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll hate it. Hey, that was a cheap move. That meter isn't going up. Okay, so what? I've just got to try and...
I am ready to hear you beg for mercy.
So I'm not quite sure how this is meant to be working. I'm not... Oh, hang on. Finishing moves are unlocked for the course of the game. Press and hold blur and press one of the available buttons on the screen. Hang on, did I just used that on the wrong bloody person, didn't I? Ah. Just like, it's game now. Yes, those two gone. Keep punching him until he eventually gives up. What? Motherfucker. Okay, now we're starting to get a bit of a challenge just because I'm trying to work out what the hell it actually wants from me. There we go, now we've killed it, I think. Look at that action scenes, man, it's amazing. I'm almost bored. Like, this is not a good sign of a game, is it? It's when you're playing it and you're actually bored doing it. I know, and I used to love I still do love pirate games. This one, not doing much for me, if I'm honest. Also, I don't quite know how to follow the compass, haven't I? Takes me to where I want to get to. Bridge duel. Ooh, who am I dueling on the bridge?
Where precisely do you think you're going, gentlemen? This is a prison, not an inn.
Nope. Let's send the one guy out to kill Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow. Didn't even use a voice actor there. Right. You are entering a duel mode. A duel mode? Is this like just another one on top of everything else? The controls are a little far-fetched, if I'm honest. But this is like, what? Just a Street Fighter kind of style now? Right, so what we got? We got Poison Guard. When your opponent attacks, his combat display will pulse and turn white to indicate which defense to use. To defend this high attack, move left up now. Then I'm guessing down? Defending increases your special bar. Defending attacks until your bar is half full. When your special bar is half full, you can perform a counter to end the enemy's attack. To continue, press either X, Y, or B immediately after successfully defending. Each will perform a different move. Press X now. Okay. After countering, your opponent is open to attacks. To perform a high attack, move up. And low attack to move down. You can chain attacks by starting your next attack before the sword clashes. Move down now to add a low attack to the combo. Probe for weakness by varying your attacks. Try some different attacks now. One. Go down, up, down, up. This is so bad. Like, I'm just like spamming the down button now. Fuck you, God. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna break the game at this rate. Wow, this is a long tutorial. Yes, it is indeed. Be careful, your opponent can counter too. After you have countered, you are vulnerable to attack. You can also chain thrust attacks. It's harder to defend and cannot be countered, but will end your chain. Move towards your opponent, move left stick towards your opponent's chain thrust, and away from your opponent to defend against them. Oh, I stabbed him in the gut. Stabbed him in the dick. That worked. Now defeat your opponent. 1, 2. 1, 2, in. Ow. Up, down. What? Okay. Up. No, missed it. Up. Down. Just stab him in the chest. Huh? Oh, because God forbid you actually kill your opponent. Come on, Jack. Sort your life out. Why? You've got a sword, fuck. You've got a scabbard on your belt. Why would you not have a sword? It's a nice sword, though. I'll give him that. But... right, when the battle display appears, you must quickly alternate pressing left bumper and right bumper to overcome your opponent. Okay, I'm pressing. Oh, I overpowered him, I guess. So, we're gonna up, down, down, up. When your special bar is half full or full, you can perform a special attack. Your bar has been filled to demonstrate. Special attacks can only be performed during a combo. To perform a special attack, press A during the attack sequence instead of moving left. Let's go try it. Now defeat your opponent. So go down, up, A. Up, down, A. Did it. Stab him. So we're not killing people, we're just knocking them out now. Because a fool certainly wouldn't kill anyone, would it? No. Of course it wouldn't.
Company, Jack. Lots of company. You have to find the gypsy woman Tia Dalma. She's in Port Royal somewhere. She can help you rally the pirate brethren, Jack. And that's the only thing as might save our skins.
Normally I would
Hey,
have
they said
obliged,
skins.
However, regrettably and lamentably, this was a sail inside.
Oh well. Isn't that how you appear in one of the films? I may be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you think it. And he rips off his leg and uses the paddle, if I remember correctly. That's like different. Yeah, I really need to get a new coil. I'm guessing this is how far I got last time. Yep, it's the Dutchman.
Who's Turner? Never thought to see your face back aboard the Pearl.
For old time's sake, Jack, I'm here to warn you. David...
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to cut the cutscene. I just wanted to turn up the volume. Right, so we got 2,925 overall notoriety. Souls count. 0 out of 100. Yeah, that I did a thing. I'm assuming that's what that is trying to tell me. Oh, there's a Will Turner.
Port Royal? Not exactly a safe place, is it, Jack? Beckett has a price on our heads.
Desperate men will go to desperate lengths. And better being hung than being someone's dinner, eh, mate? Now, witness my desperate search for the Voodoo Queen, Tia Dalma.
So I'm guessing that... I don't know, that did kind of sound a bit like Jack Sparrow. But then again, they could have just hired someone who sounds kind of like him. But they didn't obviously want to get Will Turner in. Right, so let's get our asses back into the option menu. Audio. So speech speech volume is high. So let's leave the speech nice and high. Cool. So I just kick people now. Punch, and then ridiculously high jump for realism. Right, so what's going on down here? Oh, there's some.
Looking at me, bilge rat.
What rat? What are you calling a rat?
Come on, Jack. At least make an effort.
Can I kick Bill Turner into the sea? Get in the sea! Get in the sea! Nope, not like that. Right, so what have we got down here? We get some notoriety. So I'm curious to see if this... Well, it looks like I'm perfectly fine. Just, you know, they're all after... Oh, damn it. What is this? What is Will Turner's name in real life again? I've honestly forgotten. He played Legolas as well in Lord of the Rings, but his name escapes me right now. Right, so what have we got? Got some humans, or some more collectibles. Right, so basically, I have just got to start looking for what's on the compass. Oh, what do we got? We got a pipe, which is handy again. There's a lot of pipes in this world randomly, isn't there? Okay, so let's go upstairs. Oh, we got a cutscene. What could it be?
Jack Sparrow.
Hello, that wasn't too difficult, was it?
Last the winds have brought you to me.
Complications arose. Cannibals, hurricanes. A bulky rudder that would only turn to port.
Still, so long to find me.
My compass doesn't work.
Jack Sparrow does not know his heart's desire.
How about this? To sail the seas without being eaten.
Dirt. I know of your deal with David Jones, Jack Sparrow. If you keep this land close to you, you may be safe.
May? Is there a solution more along the lines of for certain?
There is a key which
Yeah, the
opens
voice
that
isn't too bad, actually. I'll give it that.
That chest hold David Jones' heart. And he who hold the heart
Controls Davy Jones. I'll keep that in mind as I rally the pirate lords.
one of the lords, he call himself Capitan Cheval, is here
In Port Royal.
Nothing to it then.
Due to be hanged.
Why
Well,
can't
we
these
best go save
pirate
him then.
lords learn to behave themselves?
Ooh. Wasn't that all mysterious and such and things? So, what are we gonna do? Is there? Look, there's a rope. To climb a rope, press B to jump on it. When on the rope, do the thing. To dismount, move the thing in the direction you wish to, and press B. So these are unique controls here. These are not generic at all. Jump on the rope, press direction to jump off the rope. I'm really curious, like, you know, with these. Oh, I got a wig. I got a wig. Yeah. Got two of them, actually. Haha. Let's see how these things go. Right, so it does seem to be, it's something, right? This could definitely be a backup. So let's, whoa, that was quite a jump. Let's break our kneecaps. Oh, and hit the invisible wall that was in the way of that, that particular thing. So, am I doing anything else here? Or is that it? Was there anything else here in Tortuga? Actually, are we even... No, we're in Port Royal, not Tortuga, are we? Right, bridge to Main Street. There's some more chickens. What's it with chickens today, eh? We had the ghost chickens earlier, now we've got... other chickens. I'm curious how these bags of gold, I'm assuming, are just containing points of notoriety. Notoriety. I can't even say the word today. Notoriety? Right, hang on. My compass is pointing in this direction.
You're not from around these parts.
Okay. To the left a bit. In here? No, it's not in here. Oh, LB. So they are bloody collectibles. I had a feeling that was the case. So, now I've got to look around, see where I can find some more of these guys. Find Will Turner's ugly mug. All over the gaff, yeah? Oh, there's another one. I've got to make sure I get to the command prompt first, right? And
Here's some
try and...
lunch, you pirate thief.
Alright, so let's just...
Aren't you a pirate?
Wait, aren't you a pirate? No, I'm not a fucking pirate, mate. My name is Dave. I'm a butcher. Ah, things. Right, so is that a wall to be climbed? Is there an invisible object here? Invisible. Is there invisible wall? Well, it's something different. It's definitely definitely unique. Quirky, yes, good word. I think quirky is a good way to sort of sum this up. Hang on. Is that another poster? Yep, that was. Get out of my way. How many were there? So okay, so 3 out of 5. There was one down here. I remember that much. There's one left. Oh, this is one of those games when you press the run button, but it doesn't run unless you're pressing a directional. is a tad bit jarring sometimes. Right, so... anything else around here? Where was it? There's one. There's 4 posters out of 5. 5 out of 5. This should be. Bing. Make your way to Main Street. So that's all I needed? Okay.
Are you looking for trouble?
I don't know. Am I looking for trouble? You gonna fight me, are you? Well, I am famous, because you have heard of me. Right, bridge to Main Street.
You're about to face defeat.
Oh, okay. You're engaged in unarmed combat. Pressing X to punch and X and A to kick and grab other attacks. Okay. Just kicking everyone in the balls. Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts. Yeah, kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts.
It will be my duty to the crown to significantly hurt.
Only kicking everyone in the nuts one at a time just doesn't do it. But yeah, nice way to show us, you know, redcoats, the English, looking nice and strong. Yeah, we just got kicked in the bollocks enough times and then we fell over. And I'm just randomly shooting the wall. Why would you put that button there? That makes no sense.
Jack Sparrow.
I'm a bit pressed for time, Governor.
Wait, it's Elizabeth. Lord Beckett has declared her a pirate for helping you. She has fled to Tortuga to find Will Turner.
And Will Turner would like to be
Damn
found,
redcoats.
I'm sure.
Yep, indeed.
I'll be on the lookout for both.
So, keep an eye on Will. Oh, we know where Will is. Will's not the issue here, is it? Will Turner is perfectly fine. He's sitting on the dock. I'm in the ass. Nope. Right, so we've got some more Will Turner posters. How many? Oh, we've got 10 to get now. Well, it's something different, isn't it? You know, yeah, it's not a Double Fine production. You know, it's a Disney... Was it Warner Brothers? Disney... Eurocan. Don't recognise Eurocan, but hey, you know, it's a mate. So it's something different, right? So let's get rid of that poster. And that one in there. We'll slowly grab... oh, it's still bugging me. What is his name? The guy that plays this character. It's like right on the tip of my bloody brain and I cannot work it out. Kind of irritating, if I'm honest. Right, so what's up here? Oh, there's a... oh. Go on, up there. What was that? 2 pieces of... oh, it's the wigs. Right, can I do anything from here? Nope.
I will try that very thing.
Right, so we'll get that in there. Can we get these guys out of the way? No, we can't jump up there then. And not up there either. Nope, because there's, well, at least someone in the way is a better way of doing an invisible wall. No, not Johnny Depp, you donut. Love you, but no, you donut. The guy who plays... let's see, Will Ferrell then for a second. Will Turner, you know. Like, he was everywhere for a short while. Yeah, he had so many, like, little roles here and there, and then kind of disappeared behind Legolas. Right, so, come on. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I'm in the bush. Yeah, you can't see me. Orlando Bloom. That was the one. Thank you so much. That would have really irritated me. The Tavern Square? No.
You have a good day now. Oh, hide the rum. It's Captain Jack Sparrow.
Okay.
How many years has
For some reason, this has bopped into there. He had a few flops in his last films. Yeah, no, he did the amazing or the shit version of Kingdom of Heaven, and then there was a re-release with the director's version, and apparently that was amazing. But I never actually watched it because it was just that scared me so much. He played Eddie the Eagle. Eddie the Eagle. Why does that ring a bell? Well, what's Eddie the Eagle? Because that really rings a bell, but I'm not quite sure where from. The infamous Will Turner. Will must be more infamous than we thought. There are posters everywhere. Collect all of the posters throughout Port Royal to give Will free reign in the area. 5 out of 10 posters collected. Van Quest and his queue. Van Quest is heading to the blacksmith, but he suggests you go to the tavern and meet up with the crewman for a drink, and he'll join you later. Well, isn't that the tavern? Yeah, Tavern Square. Oop, another cutscene.
But of course.
Yes. So is this someone we know? Someone who knows us? Ow. Punch in the face. One of the first proper stuntmen. Hang on. Who? Who was one of the proper stuntmen? Hello, Johnny. Do you know what? I completely did not read whatever the hell that prompt said. Because this game's mechanics are so bad, it's just hilarious. Punch. Punch. Slice. Slice. Oh. And left and right and... Yay! I did something. I did a thing.
Perhaps if I close my eyes, you would have a weep.
Ching! Kick him in the balls. Yeah, check that out. I'm the king of the pirates. Yeah, Tortuga's VIP. I've reached the top and now I've had to stop, and I'm gonna kill some redcoats and me. Just never ends, does it? I'm guessing these guys are the harder ones.
You're a laughing stock and buffoon.
I'm a laughing stock and a buffoon. You were saying, mate? Slicey, McSlice, slice. Oh. Punch. Oh, he got me in the shin. He got me right in the shin cake. Come on. There we go. Ching. Bang.
You understand?
Gee. Ah. Pardon me. I think I'm allergic to crap games. Who would have thunk it? I'm going to run that way. I'm going to grab that poster while I can. Oh, no. I probably should not have done that.
I was so hoping you might be the slightest challenge.
Oh, I need to get the fuck out of there. Just because I can't really see anything. Bink, bink. Oop. Run away. Run back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Run away. Oh, that way. Go in there. Damn it, Janet. Oh, I can't actually do anything against him until he's in a special little section. Right, do I have any health around here? Oh, whatever that is. Oh, there's some health. Right, so I'm guessing these guys are just going to keep coming until I actually kill the guy in blue. Where's the guy in blue? There he is. I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Care to taste defeat, you worthless scoundrel?
Oh, this is actually now turning into a bit of a challenge. Who would have thunk it? Oh. Question is, do they keep just refilling every single time? Yeah, because look, there's 3, and then there's 2, and then there's 3. The Indiana Jones technique.
Might as well start screaming now.
Ah. Oh. Did I almost... I think I may die, actually. Mostly because I can't remember how you kill these guys. Wow. I died. I was not expecting that. So basically what they do is they just be cheeky bastards. Use the Jackersman to kill multiple enemies quickly. When you have a shrunken head, pull and hold L left trigger and right trigger, and then press A. Okay.
I would enjoy watching you scream.
Okay, so basically, I've got to make sure that I've got a decent amount of decent amount of the, whatever you want to call it, the swordsmanship skill stuff. And then once that's done, then I can dispatch the bigger, difficult dudes. Six swords. Anchor. Hang on. He did the biggest jump for the first time in the Olympics. What did I miss?
How many pieces would you like to be in when I'm done with you?
Right, so let me keep killing these guys. And then wait for the blue coat to turn up and then use the special on him. Because Mask, there he is.
You might surrender, but that would...
Wow. There we go. Kill him. Damn it.
Tell me, fool, have you ever fought before?
Oh yeah, I need to get a shrunken head, don't I? There was a shrunken head in one of these things. I think it's this one. Oh, no, there's a flint knot, though. Oh, the bodies that I have taken out. Right, let me go run around here. Let's get them all caught up, entangled in there, and then.
You're about to face defeat, you scurry piece of pirate trash.
Oh. How am I supposed to stun the bastard?
Would you like to see what painful steel a British...
Oh, there it goes. Smeg a duck on a rug. It's not going well, is it? Fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't...
Give up now. It'll make no difference.
There we go. Now I need to get out of there and then just kill them off one by one. Because hopefully now they'll stop fucking respawning. You can hope. Yeah, there we go. Talk to Hanroth? Hanroth, the bartender? What the hell was that?
Greetings, stranger.
Weirdest spelling I've seen so far. Right, so how many are in... Oh, okay, so it's 10 posts across Port Royal. Handy. So what's this, like the mini-map? And now everyone just walks in, dead guys, you know, cuddled up against the door. They don't even bother, like, saying hello. You know, like, yeah, no one's going to mind the corpses that are just littered around the place. It's all perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Now, nice to see you, mate. Right, so let me have a catch up with the chat, see what's going on. Damn, great, turn up. Well, down the bloom. Flop for the first times. One of the first ever proper stuntmen. Yeah, see, I didn't get who you were talking about there, Rushface, but it's nice to see. Real life story of Englishman who tried to do the big ski jump at the Olympics. Oh, what? Eddie the Eagle. Okay. Eddie the Eagle was a Olympic high jump, ski jump, long jump. I don't even know what you call that one. He did the biggest jump for the first time at the Olympics. Came last. What, at the Olympics, even though he got the biggest jump? Oh well, that's a shame. If you got the biggest jump and then still didn't make it. You know what can you do in that kind of context, right? Right. So let's throw that into there. Where are we at? Oh. The biggest slope. Okay, well that's the thing. Ah. Right, so, obviously we need to get onto the side. Shimmy along and hope that the thing doesn't collapse on us. There is a bit there. Yep. Did you see that happening? I never would have thought that happening. Not that the entire texture of that entire section was completely different. Right, so anything else over this side? Oh. Just noose just hanging around, you know, in a time when hanging people was kind of normal, so I guess you just left that open. And there goes your kneecaps. Right, so they told us to come and speak to this guy.
What say you spill to me what this is all about?
Hangman at the tavern.
Listen up, Jack. From the first day that dog Vasquez sailed into Port Royal, he be collecting payment for what he be calling protection.
Protection money, eh? Hangman thanks you for helping me with his pirate problem. He tells you that the East Indian Company Hangman is staying in his tavern. This sounds like the opportunity to tip the odds in your favor. So yeah, find a Hangman's rope and sabotage it. I was just there! Oh, that's I've just got to basically go and do all of that all over again. So I gotta go all the way up here, all the way across here. Like, oh my god, life is so unfair. Like, oh my god. Question being, how the fuck do I get across this thing now? Oh, that's how. Who would have thunk it? So, we're gonna sabotage the rope. Visit the blacksmith. Right, I'm guessing we're leaving this area here now. I'm gonna go see the blacksmith. We go back onto Main Street. That's where we're heading off.
Blasted pirates!
Well, fuck you too, my friend. Right, so can't really see much else going on around here. Okay. So where is the blacksmith?
He should come back soon.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is the blacksmith, you know, with the giant guy with the anvil, you know, hanging off the side. Ah. Go in.
Jack Sparrow. Still alive, I see.
Yep.
I guess if you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Oh.
Please, don't bleed all over my clothes.
Hang on, so who is the blacksmith? The guy we're fighting? Is this going to be a duel, then? It's just like a rip-off of the Will Turner fight? Nice moustache, though. Needs to work on that the top knot, though. Yeah, it is literally a straight rip-off of the Will Turner fight first game. At any time in a duel, back to see all of the available moves stored in the tutorial section of the captain's log. Okay. Hang on. I did do that last time. Yep, I did. Alright. You chipped at my shins. Come on. Up, down, down. Let's go up, up, down. Cheeky. Not quite sure who's winning this. I don't think I'm doing amazing, that's for sure. One. Oh, this is just dull. Like, I give it during the adventure bits that, you know, it's a little bit of fun going on. But with these duels, it's just a bit dull. I've also forgotten how you do the other bits. Like, I've literally just... Oh. Yay! I got dead again. Champion! Right, so I have forgotten what you have to do here. So, finishing moves. To perform a finishing move, stun an enemy with your sword. Meter is past 1/4 full. Then choose one of the bottom displays screen. Dueling special moves. To perform a special move, you must have sufficient energy in your bar. While attacking, perform a spin attack by pressing X instead of moving the blur. While defending, press blah 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 blah. Okay. Right. So, going to go down, up again. Oh, and he used his thingy. Up. Come on. Down. Sit down. Up. 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 I'm pressing it. Up, down. Down. Up. Down. That way. And then stab him. Stab him in the chest. Down. Up, up. Okay, and now I'm thinking I'm remembering. Oh, remembering. Or not. We're going to round 2. Up, down, down, up. Down, down, up. Okay, so basically you can attack when you've got bars to attack. So yeah, so basically you've got to win the serve, in other words. And then when you are attacking, you can use the bars. When you sufficiently fill the bar. Come on, look over that way. But you can't possibly just stab it. Wow, that was bad. Whoa. Gotta see where this stuff goes. So, as a wee background backup game, I don't want to say I could have chose worse, but there probably is worse out there. Like, obviously, I didn't play any of this game prior to, you know, like I played a bit of it, obviously, when I got it. But then after that, I stopped giving a smeg. So, yeah, it's saving. But while that is saving, I think I'm going to call it a night for this evening. So, here we go. So, what do you guys think? Did you have a good day? Thank you so much for being here to see the conclusion and the finish of the first of the Monkey Island games. So, this is definitely going to be one of 2. We're definitely going to be doing number 2 because Monkey Island 2 was a monumentally beautiful and fun game. And once again, I remember very little of it, but I'm going to thoroughly enjoy it. And we'll keep this going for a little while longer. So we can definitely sort of find some more potential pirate games. Who knows? We will see what's going on. At the moment, stuff's in the works. So we're going to try to look and find some more games. So we shall see what is going to happen. I don't think I play Monkey Island 2. Well, you are more than welcome to join me as I play it, if you like, Bubs. So that will obviously start next week. So it'll be literally starting straight into that new one. So if you can be on here, like, I normally try to sort of like say hello and catch up and what is this talkie word about? Talkie? Oh, what me and Sage were talking about. Is that what you're asking? If it is what you're asking for, basically when we were playing Monkey Island, we could switch from the remake to the original game. So you could see the pixelation like when it first came out. One of the issues being is you could, when you switched from the remake to the original, you didn't get the speech over the top. You got the subtitles, but you didn't actually get the audio files. So, what Sage was telling us about is that in the second one, they've done it away. It's a little mod on Steam that you can basically keep the audio going, so you can play it in both modes, like all of the time, no matter what you're doing. So yeah, it could be interesting to switch between the two. So that's what we were discussing with the talkie. So, but yeah, so that will start next week. I'm probably gonna obviously do my usual, which is have a hello, let you check out in with you guys, see how it's going, and then eventually end up getting in on the game, which will probably be like 1:15 or so. But you know, if you're there at the beginning, that's always amazing because you know it's nice that like to come in and see the beautiful friends and faces on the show. So yeah, so I am going to say sayonara for now. So thank you so much for joining us again with the Pirate Games. Sorry that I subjected you guys to that, but you know what? It wasn't terrible, was it? It wasn't great, but it wasn't absolutely terrible. It wasn't unplayable. So it's something different, you know? I'm not sure if you can still hear it in the background, but I think you can. But yes, so yeah, hopefully you guys want to be around and want to join us for Sunday, where we are going to continue Shenmue. We're probably there's a high chance we're going to finish it. It seems to tend to take us about 3 shows or 2.5 shows, and then we run out. Because it happened with Duke Nukem, it happened with South Park, The Fractured Butthole, and it happened with Monkey Island. So it does seem to be a thing. So I just need to always have a backup game in mind, just in case. So yeah, so Sunday from 6 o'clock, we'll be back. We may be flirting with the idea of changing the times at some stage. So we may start doing a 5 till 9 set, just so I can actually calm down. Because obviously coming off of a stream, sometimes my energies are rushing, so I'm not sleeping too well after a stream. So yeah, so I'm going to come off of this one. I'm going to come off here. I'm going to have a pizza. So I'm going to have a little look to see who else is on and who I could potentially send you guys to come and see. So I've got the Retro Thinker, who is currently playing Dark Forces. We've got yeah, that's basically it. We've got my juggling friend and my other friend who is a hooper. So, but she is playing a game called Vigor. My juggling friend is once again playing Super Mario 64. So he is a speedrunner at that particular game, so he plays it a lot. And then we have another gentleman that I've been chatting with, who came into my stream a couple of times, which is the Retro Critic, as I said, who is playing Dark Forces. So you've got basically, there's 3 options. There's also Angry Joe, which is the guy I was saying about the 4 hour, and they are playing Star Wars Rogue Squadrons. So what I might, if I send you there, but there's going to be like 1,234 people there. So that's a lot of people there, but it may be a slightly better stream. It may be more towards something you'd like, and it is the new Star Wars game, which is something I'm tempted to play, but I'm avoiding spoilers because I do love it. So I'm gonna. Ooh, I'm not quite sure. It's good. I should send you guys to one of them, but I don't know who. You know, just being considerate and giving you guys something to watch. If you guys still want to watch, maybe you just want to finish this and check out, and you know, head off to bed or do whatever it is that you're going to do. So, yeah, you want to go to BL Juggler, Bubba? I think that's just fair. It's nice, and you know, he was very influential and helpful when I first started streaming. He gave me a lot of the a lot of the tech advice, like the little nitty gritty to get me off the work. So it's always nice to send him some love. So yeah, we'll send you off to Callum. So I will send you there when I sign out. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, or what's left of it, but have a nice sleep when you get there. So thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for your subscriptions. Once again, both Bubba and Sage for supporting, literally, physically, financially supporting the stream. So that is amazing of you. So thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you Sunday. Stay up to date. Obviously, you guys are in the Discord, and I think you're following me on the Instagram. So all updates will come that way. So yeah, go say hello to Callum. Tell him Skinny says hi. And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. God bless. Mwah. Take care. Stay healthy. And take care of yourself. Ciao for now, guys. Bye.